Hey, folks, me, it's John PVG. Hope you're keeping well, because I'll tell you, you're looking well. Just got from work, Mr. Cass forgot to turn the slow cooker on the wall. Oh, well, Chinese, oh my god. Oh. Imagine sitting there thinking all day, it's like, oh yeah, the dinner's sorted. Slow cooker is going to come back to slow cook's glory. No. Not even remotely. Wild. Just room temperature chicken sitting there. Fuck's sake. Hey, O2 team, it's your fucking boy. It's your fucking boy. Hear that? Are you placing him with a Chinese person? That's a bit hard. I have the old and the new, I guess, that one. Fucking hell. Wild behavior from the very start of the stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday so far. I am trying to remember if I've done everything I need to do. What a bunch of cracking lads indeed. I fucking love those folks.
Nice car.
Hey, Andrew, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. There are some cracking lads. Never had a problem with those lads. Always been nice to me. So, cracking lads. Absolutely. This is a game full of cracking lads. Like, this is a game where you are just surrounded by so many cracking lads, and you just gotta kidnap every last one you think is worth kidnapping. We play a kidnapping simulator. It's the best in the business. My sister's boyfriend is Chinese, so that makes me part. Jesus fuck's sake, no it does not. No it fucking does not. That's not how that works. God damn it. Fuck me. That was the last thing I was expecting. I was there like going like, oh yeah, he's gonna have some informative insight here. No. Just the most fucking out of pocket fucking suggestion you could come up with. Alright. You mad cunt. But yes, I hope you're all, but oh yeah, again, I'm hoping I think I've done everything I need to do today. Like I've had a busy old day. I've been to the hospital and back from getting her fucking absolute cracking 300 quid gutties, because when you're a real diabetic like my mum is at her stage in life, they pay like fucking $1,000 for like cracking gutties for you. You get like 3 pairs of gutties custom made to your foot that have like a bit of extra padding, but they actually like tailor them to look like fucking Nike and shit, which is wild. Just to help protect your feet, obviously, but absolutely wild. So we're getting them today. She didn't opt for the gutty. She opted for a more reserved elderly person design, but you can get just gutties or boots or shit, you know, from them, which is insane. It's insane, but it's preventative, because then it stops them having to worry about, you know, essentially paying for like procedures down the line. So it's like they spend like a fucking $1,000 on you for footwear initially, and then like a 300 quid every other year to just preserve your feet and stop you from like being brought in the hospital to do a procedure that costs thousands, if not tens of thousands. If Americans can claim Irish descent, then I can do it to a bag of prawn crackers. Fuck's sake. You know how I feel about that lark. Some of those folks in America take the piss with it. Some of those fucking folks in America never even fucking smelt Irish soil and fucking think they know what the crack of the Irish is. Never had the true grit and absolute fucking lung destroying peat burning smell fucking fester their lungs, and they're trying to tell me what it's like to be Irish. I'm like, I'm sorry. You can't come to me acting like you know what the crack is, because the only crack you know is high fructose corn syrup. Fuck away off of that. Can you blame them though? We're classic. We are fucking class, and like, you know, I get the jealousy. I get the jealousy. I get like all of the, you know, the desire to be just absolute cracking folks like us. We're a couple of we're quite cracking. You know, we're just some cracking lads, you know. But yeah, no, it's widely known on this channel that I get a little bit frustrated with some of the wild shit the diaspora comes up with. and some of the wild shit the diaspora literally like uses as stereotypes to talk about their Irishness, and I'm just sitting here going like, Jesus Web, you've never had an ash stick in your hand in your life, had you? Fuck me. Who's my missus? Thinks she's thinking she is. Thinking he is. Well, sorry, I feel like I've read that sentence completely wrong. Who does my missus thinks she is thinking he is having? I think that's maybe just the problem is with the he there for a second is like, why did the pronoun change? Yeah, that's what confused me for a second. I mean, it's one of those things, right? If you have like, I work off the process of grandparent or parents, and then you, and like, you know, makes sense. I would say you're Irish. I would say you have enough there in there. It's the motherfuckers who literally have not like their last fucking Irish actual like descended relevant relative was like 300 years ago, and I'm like, I'm sorry, no. So that's kind of like where my cutoff is. Like, I take it from the standpoint. No, I take it from the standpoint of the Irish government themselves. You can get an Irish passport if you're from a different place, up to the grandparent mark. I take it from that there. If that's what, you know, I think that's sensible. Like from the grandparent to the parent to the you, that's fine. That's fine. You know, if you're somewhere in that mix, yeah, Irish. Some fucker that like the last time they thought Irish was, they had any Irish sort of like DNA link to them was when they go, oh yeah, my mate's uncle's dad's fucking wee dog is Irish, so that's me like 16 parts Irish. It's like, no, get in the bin. Get in the bin. Her man was born in Dublin. Well, you know what? Her man's born in Dublin. To me, that's qualifying factor. That's different. That's different. See, that's the Irish law applied to it. You gotta apply the Irish law, the literal law. Sad wee noises. What's happened, Marla? Why is it sad wee noises? Also, hey Hunter, hope you're keeping well. Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I'd say I could be extended to a great grandparent if you knew them. See, the problem is I have the great grandparents and stuff like that there. It's like, no, but at that point, like at that point, your descendancy, you've like your culture is no longer intrinsically linked to anyone of any meaningful caliber at that point. Like there has to be a fucking cutoff point at this point where you're not just like you're American at that point. Like you're American. Like your ancestry is firmly rooted in the culture of a different country at that point, you know? I think it's funny if I keep going insane. You're such a wind-up merchant. I'm not shocked. That's the case. But I have this argument all the time. You know, at a certain point, like, where's the cutoff if you keep, like, you know, pushing the boundary up? Where, like, if your culture is inherently, like, fucking dictated by the current country you're in, and like you've had that much of a separation, you're just from that country at that point. Because like at this point, Irish folks could fucking say they're like, you know, all sorts. I have fucking Norwegian blood in me. I can literally trace my family name back to fucking Norway. Do I call myself Norwegian? No, of course not. I'm fucking Irish. You have to have a fucking cutoff point. I fell in a cattle grid yesterday, and now my left leg and bottom of my knee and the bottom of my two toes are fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Mila. That sounds so fucking painful. That sounds fucking grim. I hope you fucking heal soon. That sounds awful. I think it's grandparents as far as they'll let you see. Yeah, it is. Like when it comes to like citizenship of Ireland, the furthest link you're allowed to claim citizenship of is grandparent. So like if your grandparent or your parent is like, you know, born on the Isle of Ireland, bam, you're in. You're Irish. Get in here. We'd love to see you. Grab a pint at the border as you come in. Get your introductory pint of Guinness. Get it in you. Even if you don't like the taste, just pretend you do. Whatever. But like beyond that, there it's not considered. And also aunts and uncles and like extended family, like cousinry and stuff, not considered. It's not considered. It has to be like parental / grandparental lineage, and that's it. And that's the rules I take, because I feel like that's the most sense, because you have to have a cutoff point for it to make sense. Otherwise, what the fuck? Again, my previous example, I ain't calling myself fucking Norwegian, despite the fact that I can trace literally my family name to fucking Norway. I ain't telling you I'm Norwegian. I'm fucking Irish. You wanna know why? Because there's generations of us here. I'm firmly, steeply ingrained into the country at this point. There's no swell, thankfully, but they look gnarly. I've been told to wet a face towel and keep it on the free. Yes, that makes sense. Try and keep the swelling down. If you're going to use any painkillers to help for any internal pain, Ibuprofen is has an anti-inflammatory built into it. It's just because that's the way the drug is. So if you're like, oh fuck, I can feel like some pain, I'd like to get the edge off it, opt in for ibuprofen. Because, that will have the anti-inflammatory in it as a property, will help with the wound. So go for that there. I got a custom engraved Guinness pint recently, and it's beautiful. Oh, fuck me. Is that from the Black Gate? Is that from down south in the Black Gate in Dublin? Because that's making me jelly. I think I might need to go to the Black Gate in Dublin and get me one. Oh, I might need to go get me one of those. That sounds fucking tight. I'm so glad I'm not involved in that mess. I was gonna say some real crude shit there, but I held back. We limited edition, boy. Oh my goodness. You'll send me a pic. Let me see a pic of this. Tylenol was recommended to me, but I do not have that. What is Tylenol? I've heard Yanks talk about Tylenol, but I have no idea what it is. Just call me a cunt in the DMs then. I'm joking. I'm not going to call you a cunt in the DMs. That's the furthest thing I'm going to do. The funniest joke right now would literally be just send him the message cunt, but I'm not going to do that. Let me see here. We just got the Weezy's. Oh, look. Oh my god. Why does that look? Did you do something with the... Oh no, is that literally the print on it? Because it looked holographic, or like the way the sort of color shift. I was like, wait a second, is his camera doing funny stuff, or no, it's actually the print on it. That's wild. That's a cracking wee glass you got there. Chromatic aberration. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the name of it again. Chromatic aberration. Oh my god, he called me a cunt instead. I would never call you a cunt instead. I didn't call anyone a cunt. I didn't DM anyone about being a cunt. I DM something, just not about cunts. But yeah, so that's what is. I was meant to check out what Tylenol was. That's fine. That's right. I actually copy and pasted the word Tylenol and then immediately proceeded to not Google. Oh, it's basically paracetamol. Like it's a little bit more than paracetamol, but its core component is paracetamol. I did not call him a slur. I think it's more ibuprofen. According to Google, it was paracetamol based. Like when I do it, like ever see the fucking old school the old school side panel where it's like drug paracetamol. It's like, oh fuck, okay. It's like it's just giving me all of like the chemical breakdowns and stuff of it. Wild. We're trusting the old version of Google. We're not. It's not the AI overview stuff. Is there anything like I'll show you here? Like it's the old school thing here, not the AI overview. Thankfully, because I was kind of curious. It has like I have no idea to pronounce that thing. But it has that as well. But like, it seems like its core component is paracetamol. Which scale? Unreadable. Oh shit. Okay, is it too small? What about that? It's because that monitor is 2K monitor. So when I bring it on screen, everything genuinely is a little bit smaller for you folks. Smaller for me as well. But you know, that's by literal design. I can read it. Fuck it if I know it. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so yeah. I mean, if that works, that works. Feeling that they're obviously, I guess paracetamol might work for you, Mila, or like ibuprofen's good for the swelling. I just know, because like, you know, I've had to deal with like surgeries and shit. And so, yeah. Hey, Emily. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Chat, we're gonna be trying to get Dee Dee, our sweet little dog, today. So hope you're all ready for me to do missions then to then get a sweet fucking dog, because I want that sweet fucking dog.
Please select a mission.
We have to do occupational forces and back down. Not allowed to handle because the big red man says it caught what? Are we talking about RFK Jr. or are we talking about Trump? Because like one of them's too busy being roasted for drawing a child naked and sending in letter format to a former alive pedophile. Sorry, my hair's not at him. I saw the fucking letter yesterday. It's fucking ridiculous looking. RFK. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? What does he know? Dude literally swam in an infested river full of fucking like infectious water, like with his grandparents for a vacation thing. Dude's a fucking weirdo. Just don't mix with alcohol or cocktail wiener sized hand grenade. Cocktail wiener sized hand grenades? Who wouldn't want a sick dog? That's exactly right. I want a sick dog.
Mission accepted.
Apparently, where am I? My objective. Where the fuck is my objective? I'm gonna fly in here just because it's the middle fucking ground. Also, it recommended I bring a rocket launcher, so I'm gonna bring in the FBMR launcher, which should be an absolute fucking. I am filthy. Should be a fucking unit of a fucking rocket launcher. He knows nothing, but made a big announcement that Tylenol is causing autism in the way. He's a fucking moron, though. Like he is literally a moron. Like, I feel sorry for the folks of America who now have, like, probably the most dangerous man as a health secretary that there could be. Like he is genuinely, jokes on him, I got Weird Al.
Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel.
Going to autistically airdrop him at 10,000 hammers? Please do. I know you said joke, but please do. Okay, I'm hoping I'm close by because apparently I've got to take this guy out real quick. If I can steal him, that'd be great, but I do not want to have to take out... why does that sound like most anime sounding final attack? It does sound like an anime attack, yeah. Airdrop 10,000 hammers. What would be the anime for that, though? I feel like...
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, I'm the most careful. I'm so fucking careful.
The map has been updated.
I'm the most careful man alive. Not really. Submit to 10,000 hammers. That is so fucking anime, you're not even wrong. It blackened the sky with the sheer amount of them. Just hammered out the sun.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh fuck me, this whole area looks fucked. What fucking type of area is this? Look at this here. Shit, son.
Analysis complete.
You're okay, but I don't really care for you that much. You're fine.
Some will set shortly.
So I have to take out a...
Analysis complete.
I have to take out a fucking commander of some sort, before he gets away. It should still be under kill for our... You're right. We should have like a nuclear amount of hammers. We're just going to dip the hammers in like weapons grade plutonium and then drop them all 10,000. My guy, you should not be looking at me. You boy lover looking at me. Look at that guy loving the boys coming over to have a look at me. Like the boy lover he is. I can say that because I'm a boy lover. We boy kisser indeed, yeah. See, he's bordering on organic produce levels, I'm just saying. Are you the dude I need to come after?
Complete.
You're not, but also... Can't be dealing with you. You're literally edging this lad's view. I really am. I love edging the view. There we go. Here, you can fly in the sky. Majestic sun. It comes from the area as well. Don't need him.
He's coming too.
Don't need him.
Roger that.
Who are you, my guy? Hello, little guy. You're coming with us. Into the sky, little one. Off to Never Neverland. I have the wrong gun out. Can't be dealing with that there. Look at this. I don't even know if he was worth it, but I got him. But, you know, we're not taking risks. This biscuit is not worth being risked. Although, right now, I'm so sneaky. I brought this rocket launcher, and I feel like if I get to this guy too early, I'm not going to need it. But that is the genius of my abilities. Oh, fuck you, buddy. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Are you worth taking, by the way? Not really. It's like, where is this tank commander that you speak of? I'm not seeing anyone in there. That's... You'd think there would be someone up here at this highest point, but apparently not. Fire resources? My favorite. The Fire Nation special? So where the fuck is the door here? Is that blueprints? Oh my god. Yes, please. I love a bit of CIA bullshit. Chatty all in for some CIA bullshit, because that's what we just got right there. From the Boy Kisser Legion.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements.
Oh, goddammit.
According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Am I meant to go just destroy the tanks now, or do I have to go after the Colonel? Like, I think I'm failing to understand what the required work is here. But I might need to run like fuck if I'm honest. Is it down here? I feel like I'm gonna have to operate down here. UTCI, not the boy, because that makes sense. I mean, his route is right through here. I guess, do I have to go over there? Is that this? No, it's enemy soldier, but he's coming, they're coming right through here, so like... This might be the right place to get these sumbitches. As unfortunate as that is, but... I should have enough...
Extraction arrived at Mother
I should have enough firepower here for them. So I'm gonna do what any sensible lad would do. I'm gonna get down low. Getting low, right?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm aware that there was someone in the area there, like below me. I'm just trying to take it very sensible, very chill. Cause like they're right here. That's a fucking tank though. Oh man, they'll be really shit. The colonel!
Say he's a formidable soldier. That's the way. Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
I will not apparently. Holy shit, they blew me the okay.
Quit kidding around.
I'm not even kidding around. That tank shot me. No kidding here. Okay, I need to get better at this, chat. I need to get better.
Tank units route to your iDroid.
But we're okay. You wanna know why we're okay? Because the loader's back here. Snake! It's like, what's your favorite animal? Snake! Lads, you're like right there and I don't like that. Get the other one out. Get the other one out. Okay.
Nice work. Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
Are they seriously running away from me? Oh, those little scaredy bitches. Oh my god, chat, they're running away from me. Like the skullduggerous swine they are. Oh my god, imagine being that big of a pussy, you're running away from a guy. Apparently the queue for David here was nuts when Missy and Steven got to him. They didn't even, he didn't even do the voice. They apparently got 30 seconds with him. Jesus, is that all? And the fact that I was able to harass him for a solid like 10 minutes for free is insane. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh my god. Chat, this is ridiculous. He was the biggest queue there. It must, you know what? Fucking... Fucking Sneak Eater doing fucking numbers, I guess. Who's that wrestler carried a snake with him? You can't throw tomatoes at me, I'm in pain. Oh my god, I'm not gonna throw tomatoes at you. Right now I'm chasing after shitty tanks because despite them being an armored convoy, they're scared of little old me. Oh, come on. Okay, well, this is a nightmare.
Snake, are you okay?
Well, Christopher Lloyd would have been the base. Same concerns Christopher Lloyd. I know Christopher Lloyd went to the location of the original. Oh my God, really? I know Christopher Lloyd was at the location of the original DeLorean factory, I believe. I saw a photo of Christopher Lloyd with a dog from Deadpool. It was so cute. Oh, is he with the dog from Deadpool? That is cute. You're weirdly surprised this came out after Skyrim? Why is that? Come on! Load the fucking thing!
Nice work. Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
I'm trying. Oh lord, am I trying? Oh my god, this fucking mission is tough. Was assuming it was older? No.
What happened?
It's like 2015, I want to say. This fucking mission, though, was tough.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
I'm playing, we're playing occupational forces, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Come on, get up. Oh my god. Ah! This one's tough, though.
Snake, talk to me.
No, I'm not equipping the chicken hat. Fuck you. I'm not trying to stealth, you assholes. I'm trying to fucking blow things up.
Send the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Fucking clarify yourself, you wankers. Yous are the... Fucking go down! Go down! You whore of Babylon! And you fucking...
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
I know I'm that good.
Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
I know I'm just that good. I know. Okay, well...
Snake, talk to me.
I'd like to meet Pay one day. Is that what the dog's called?
Snake!
Oh, for fuck's sake, why does it... 1 second, chat. Chat, I'll be back in a second. I fucking can't get a fucking break in this house, despite fucking doing everything all fucking day. Back in a minute. I'll run ads while I'm to get them out of the way. Let's be back, Chad. I don't know if the ads are still going. Let me double check here. Yeah, the ads are still going for a minute, so I'll hold off until the ads are done. But I'm just get so frustrated because I've literally been at doing stuff with them all day, bringing them to fucking hospitals, getting fucking dinners made, fucking cleaning the house, and I just wanted, just like to be left alone at night, not be. It's like, oh, it's like, where's the chocolate? It's like, it's where it always is. Why did you ring me for that? Ugh, I get fucking frustrated. I'm sorry, chat. Right, I think we're good to start again. I think that's us back.
I've sent the tank units route to your
Oh,
iDroid.
Jesus. The limit. Oh my god, please just go down. You love the imagery?
Nice work. Now eliminate those tanks, boss. That looks like the target.
Oh my god. I have no idea how I'm meant to do this.
Talk to me! Snake!
No, I don't want the fucking egg hat.
I've sent the tank units route to your
Because like where it's like starting from is giving me fuck all time to do anything. Pretty sure you can, if you can't chase them down up in the canyon, you can just help them with rockets.
boss.
Oh my god, please. Please reload, please reload, please reload! Ah, fuck's sake. It's more the rocket, it's more all of the fire coming down on me, Titanium.
Talk to me!
And where it loads me in here is loading me into... Is my Fulton upgraded? Yeah, my Fulton's upgraded.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
And like it's... Like look where it's loading me now, holy shit! I don't have decoys on me now. Oh my god, so it's yeah, this restart is terrible, but like this restart checkpoint is fucking diabolical. It's getting worse and worse.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. Good work. Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
Oh my god, the fucking thing doesn't... Oh my god! I don't really want to do a mission restart. I want to just fucking get this done.
Boss!
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Oh my god.
Eliminate those
Yeah, no, this is fucking desperate.
Boss, what happened?
No.
Boss!
Can I?
I've sent the tank
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, he even fucking started me falling off the cliff. Fuck's sake. Okay, cool. Stop me mid-animation to fucking stand up again. That's stupid.
Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
Oh my god, please stop. Fuck off, asshole. Oh my god, of course it missed, of course. I wish I had like knew what the mission had entailed, because like I would have probably bought like better versions of C4 as well. Oh fuck. Is that even hitting them? Am I getting to the... Play MGS5 including Moby-Dick or UB? I mean... Great minds think alike, right? Oh shit, I'm gonna need to run here. Too bad I can't shoot the rocket launcher on horseback. If D-Horse was a real fucking one, he would let me do that. Although also, I'd like to get my health back, please. Did that not blow it up? Oh my god, that...
Snake, talk to me!
Ah!
Snake! Snake!
I've sent the tank units round.
Look where it started me now.
Good work. Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
It started me. It continues starting me in the most cursed place,
Snake?
and I just can't be arsed restarting the mission because I'm in a pissed off mood. So I'm in a bit of a bind. Oh my god!
Nice work. Keep it up.
I might have to restart it though, but this is fucked.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I should do a kickflip if you fired one from horseback. I mean, but it'd be a cool fucking kickflip though, right?
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
I'm aware of that. Can I just... I get where you're coming from, but my sanity is also bad for a lot of reasons. I kind of wish I'd done a lot of stuff differently here.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
We're going to do it though. I'm going to make this work though.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
I kind of hate that reflex slowdown that keeps happening. Because I'm like, you're fucking up my ability to react. You're actually causing me problems instead of helping this time around.
Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
I will. It's been 9 years. I thought it was 10 years at this point. Oh, 9 years in the game, sorry. Fuck you, buddy. Ah! You can turn off reflex. It gets you more points in the in mission 2. I like the reflex most times. It's just here. It's just at this one point. It's like, as soon as I like launch the rocket and get the hit, it's like time to slow down time. I'm like, no, you're actually impeding my reflexes here. Like here, I'm like, stop that. Like, let me move quickly. Right, you know what? We're just going to have to restart the mission because it's a lost cause here. Learning what the mission entails is really good though. You'll know for next time. Yeah. Because like I was trying to get up into where I needed to be, but now I'm realizing I probably could use
This mission has 2 objectives.
C4 on the ground.
Eliminate the colonel's scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Right, so eliminate the colonel and his tanks. Which brings me here, which, like, Like, I know where his tanks are coming from now. Like, do I still need to go get the intel? Because I feel like the smarter move at this point is, like, go ahead, set a bunch of C4 down. And see if I can. The C4 do enough damage, I reckon. But set a bunch of C4 down and then ruin their sort of their pass through, you know? Did I get him? I did. Okay, cool. Like, my thought process now that I know what they're coming from, chat, run up here and start planting around areas. Because I can see them boys over there are not really gonna... Shoot him in the hole. And them two should go down relatively soon. There we go. Yeah, the prior knowledge is going to hopefully aid me here massively. So then I can... try and figure out a place to... Actually, I'll take these two away as well so they don't wake up. Strategic displacement, you know? No one's half the battle, G.I. Joe. You're not wrong. I kind of wish I had some claymores. They're probably going to come up later, I would say. Just have everything sorted here. And making a noise there, which was sinister sounding.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, right. Where was the document? Documents are all the way over there, weren't they? I'm worried if I go to do that, I'm not going to get down in time.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I'm worried that's not going to... What do you think, chat? Do you think I got time? Where's the guy over there? There's a guy right there.
Analysis complete.
Can I get in from here? Yeah, okay. Someone's seen him. Where though? Stop it. Right, you know what? I'm fearful now. I'm kind of fearful, chat. You trying to do me? What do you think? Like, can I see down the road? Chat, I can't see anything down the road. That seems worrying. But I am going to take away some of those lads right there that I just got rid of. Actually, I'm not. You want to know why? Because I'm a fucking idiot. Because I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine. They're going to be like, where is he? And I'm going to be all the way over here doing my own thing. Let them have a wee mare over there. I don't care. Snipes the one guy, angry Russian on radio. I remember I've done that in the past. It's quite funny. Did they not prompt until I read the document? Is that how it works? Oh fuck, did they not prompt until I read the document? Can anyone confirm or deny that? Like, I am... Oh, they are coming. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll hold off then. So then I should just keep down and wait then. I can't confirm whether goat is blocking the way or stuff. That is fair. This game is known for just like even earlier when I was trying to do a different like run on it, they stalled and I was like, why have they stalled in the middle of nowhere? Are they still firing flares up there? They're still looking for me, chat. They're still looking for me over there. It's like, silly buggers. I'm not over there. I don't think their C4 is going to be enough to take out the tank, but if I can get the like even the underside of the tank and the one of the truck, I'll be happy chappy, you know. At this point, it's just a matter of like, you know, waiting and letting fucking sparked up Jesus over there fucking play with his flare gun. They're still at it. They're still at it. Lads, have fun with your flares. I'm over here doing stupid shit. Can I even see the fucking idiots up there who's doing it? Like, there's one me mixed Jimmy Wab who's fucking freaking the biscuits out. Any rescues? No? I can. Oh, I thought I heard the tank there. I'm just hearing the camp, by and large, the whole camp. There's a gun emplacement. It's wild that it lets you hear shit like that. What if I was to listen to the explosives? I can hear the explosives. That's wild. Oh god. Fucking... There's another plank down there. Another plank down there. Are they making their way to the explosives? Because that's dangerous. Didn't even see you down there. Like, dangerous for them, not dangerous for me. But have they noticed the explosives, or are they just getting curious? You don't think they can see them? I was about to say, because like, that's getting a bit... They're getting a bit funny with it, like, honestly. Oh, they might have parked for the search phase? That makes sense. That's annoying. I'm trying to fucking... Cultivate yourself, you bitch. Maybe AI was meant to be on patrol but got caught in the search from running back to his position. That's fair. I can't be risking them too, so... Bitch yourself, you bitch. Yeah. My insults are not exactly what you'd call premium. But my fucking effort is... I put premium effort into stupid ideas. I didn't even factor in that the alert might have set off the whole, like, thing coming up. But at least I got rid of 2 more planks, though. Any RSGs running around like fucking headless chickens, or is it just your 2 emails there? I keep hearing like a... I'm hearing gunshots in the distance. Are people shooting D-horse? I heard a neigh in the background. Never mind, it's not bitch. I'm a dumb boy. What is it? Crazy much adept to the AI, but I think they might be shooting the horse. Horde. Oh, horror. I can hear, like, gunshots in the distance, and I'm just bewildered as to what that could be. Oh, there's 2 fuckers right over there. If I had a sniper rifle right now, you'd be getting done. Oh, wild animals like hyenas. Oh, what was that what they were shooting at? Fucking Jimmy and Jimmy John? I'm hoping I set those explosives, like, far enough away from each other. Oh, I see 2 more, you bitches.
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
Oh, okay. 2 mighty fine strapping lads coming over. I'll keep an eye on them while I'm doing my thing. These tanks are taking their time, aren't they? They must be posted up by night. The tanks or the lads? Because I'm still not seeing any tanks in the distance here. Yeah, tank convoy, yeah. I'm being very careful about, you know, everything else. But like, as you can see here, road's blank. Those 2 fucking numpties over there are way to look around again. Like, I'm starting to worry I do have to, like, I'm starting to worry I do have to hit the information to let them know where, you know, where they are. Because there's just nothing coming. And we're on this mission longer than last time. You know? Like, the length of time this has taken, I could have secured this whole area and actually taken the time to do it properly. But I'm like genuinely in fear now. If I go to do that, that's when the tanks will pull up because Sod's Law, you know? So that's a general patrol that came just does those rounds up around there, okay. Where's the other 2 lads? Chad, I'm worried.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
When you play, you spray it straight up to them, Fulton, mission complete. I wish I had bought the target dummies. It's one of those ones where I'm just like looking behind me quickly just to keep myself right. Oh, come on, don't fuck with me right now. I think their AI's fucked up or they're holding it down somewhere. Where was the documents last time? Is it over here? Tallest balcony. Just wanted to double check there. So up here then. Alright, straight in, no kissing. Can I just skip this already? No. It's not letting me. I'm hitting all the buttons.
Intel file obtained. Expansion complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has
Boss,
been
that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Wuksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy.
Now they've spawned. Now they've spawned. Okay, so I guess maybe the first time you do the mission, this is me purely speculating, but maybe the first time you do the mission, they don't spawn until you get the document. Because you saw there, they finally fucking spawned when it felt like I forced the spawn. No, you're all good. You weren't to know. You weren't to know. All right. Yeah, that's all good, and then that's all good there. So. Which means in the future I should just take out that whole fucking area. I should just like eliminate the whole fucking area. And then go from there.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't think I've done the spread right, but we'll see. No, I haven't. I haven't.
Nice work. Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
Hey Nick, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods.
Now that's some lateral thinking. Target extraction confirmed.
Extraction.
Just one tank left.
Mother base.
I think I had one hell of a sleep. I'm glad, dude. I'm gonna get this other tank and then we're good to go. I'm slowly gaining on it.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Good, I could use a sandstorm. It's already like this, like he put up a hum on this. Trust me, I had a hell of a time, Nick. This didn't go as well as I wanted to initially. You hit your neighbors? Are they being fucking dickheads again? You know what? I am getting a little bit bored of this.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Good work.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy cruiser detected.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or...
Easy, nice. I don't know about easy, but I got away with it. Tank driver. Lads, we're being abducted.
Clouds approaching.
I need a exfiltrate as fast as fucking possible, please. No, not dismiss. Where the fuck is the helicopter? Helicopter!
Please support helicopter requested.
Oh, I'm sorry they're being assholes, Hunter. Trust me, I'm full of frustration today, as you probably know and have seen. Do these tanks have turret toss installed? You know what? They are Russian. They might actually be turret toss specialists. They might be Olympic turret tossers. And if you don't know what a turret toss is, chat, just YouTube turret toss. It is some of the funniest tank memes you'll see. Oh boy, that was a challenge though. That was brain-snappingly annoying.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad.
I don't know how I pulled that off. The only thing I can say is I got super lucky there. And fucking O'Alley's idea by shooting it for a second to get to look for me and then run up and stealing it was top tier. He had faith in me, boss. Oh my god. I wonder what the rank is I'll get.
Departing.
That was the first of 2 missions that says have a rocket launcher ready. I don't even know what the fuck to expect from this next one.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I've extracted a tank.
Mission complete. Great work.
Probably B, yeah. Probably, I wish yes, not even.
The NGO that asked us to rescue wild animals isn't ready to take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs. If you're interested, take a chopper over and have a look.
I can go look at the cool animals I've been stealing, chat. Where did I get all those guys?
Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
The tank crews. Oh yeah, the tank crews. Didn't even think of that. The men want me back because they miss me, chat. Those were volunteers. Just some volunteer lads doing some volunteer work in my tanks.
A certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east. His name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base.
I fucking hate Huey.
He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this.
I fucking hate Huey so much.
Defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant. Your boy needs a shower though after all that violence. I've done so much violence, Chad, I need a shower.
mentally and physically refreshed. We had a conservation platform, didn't we? Where's our conservation platform? Do I have to build it? Oh no, I don't have to build it. Okay, well, what the fuck is it located then? Also, let's reorganize staff.
Assigned.
We could be doing better. The Octosi. You're not dumb, it's all good. Man, there's rough diamonds in that area. I'll get them at some point. What is our missions looking like? Oh, sure, we got some challenges. Some gun emplacements, some money. Can't be bad to that. More comp. I didn't even mean to click into that. My guys are already doing stuff. Side ops in gold? Oh my god. Oh, make contact to Hal Emmerich. Okay. We also got to extract the wandering mother base dude and also armored vehicle unit. Kinda want to do the main mission first if I can. Is it making me... Oh, it's not connected, but I can go to it. Okay, let's see if I can check it out then. I want to see the animals.
Please select a landing zone.
What, land here.
Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Why did it go into a cutscene? Oh my god, Dee Dee's here!
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you.
The D-Doge.
Didi, go.
He's even got his own little eye patch. Glow up time. What a man. I love it. What a frail indeed.
He's going with you.
What a lad. The D-Doge. I mean, Dee Dee, we were going to go check out the animal sanctuary if you want to come with me. Awesome. I fucking love that little guy. I can develop equipment for him now. He needs some sweet eyewear. Well, he's got sweet eyewear, but he needs some sweet protection.
Unit function added.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners.
He can get a sneaking knife.
Infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants too. When he locates something, check your map.
I want to do it, knock out enemy, but I need to get my security team apparently level up. Which is weird. I thought the security team was already fucking leveling up. What the fuck is my security team up then to?
Staff assigned.
Do I not have a security team? Apparently I don't have a security team. I thought I did. I have a combat team, not a security team. Okay. Not doing security shit. Apparently I've noticed in that. Yeah. We fucks. What's our current one? Oh, it's the new music tip I got. Just get that off my thing. Main mission list. I want to get rid of this. It's recommended I have a missile. Rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive. Eliminate as many fighting vehicles as possible in order to weaken the Soviet reinforcements. Okay, so we'll do this here because that's going to be a...
accepted.
It's going to be a shit show. It's a shit show I want...
to Afghanistan.
Soviet Minkies. Oh, not the Soviet Minky! Oh my god, he's panting. Okay, we'll take this.
Deploying.
I love that we have the dog. Select return to our base and switch to animal conservation platform. Press and prompted. Triangle, and then toggle the... Ew, okay, I'll do that after this mission here. I completely fucking forgot I wanted to do that. Oh, allies is keeping me right and I'm being a numpty. Right. I can even hear him panting beside me here.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive.
I appreciate you feeding it for me.
Until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time.
I'm just looking right at him too. He's just looking at me. We're like, are we gonna fuck shit up? We're gonna fuck shit up. Yeah.
You don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck.
Right, so I've got to take out.
Real fireworks show.
How many vehicles in the area do I have to take out? One there.
Check the target's location.
I fucked up my flight location.
Incoming reinforcements. Their location will be
I
added to
should
your
have.
Android too.
I should have realistically went for over here.
The map has been updated.
Trust me, didn't. Oh, okay. Are you with me, dog? There's my dog. Yeah. Find medicinal plant. She's alright finding shit for me. Right. I wonder if there's anything over here in this initial base. He's just finding everything already.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where is it? There's no one here.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Right, so up here?
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is it a tank or is that a car? It's kind of an armored vehicle. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
I didn't get caught technically, yeah. I'm using advanced guerrilla warfare. Some of the craftiest guerrilla warfare someone has ever seen. By the way, you only need to take at least one. The hard mission's complete. I'm happy about that. I'm just gonna try and keep this as sensible as possible. Fuck his way over that way. Right. Alright, well, if you're gonna run away like a little bitch. You're dead.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more in you?
Oh, I do. Don't you worry.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been
Four-wheel drive part of the mission. Oh, you know it. The D-Dog found the prisoner? Jesus Christ. This dog is a legend. What are we looking at when we say four-wheel drive? Like, how are we interpreting that as a word? Oh, that fucking thing? That's a rocket! Oh no, that's the wrong one. Where's that in relation to? Fret not, I guess. Sorry, don't listen to me. I'm still operating Hello, bro. It's all good. You're all good. He saw right into me.
That's the way. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
What?
The map has been updated.
Right, so projected route we free here and here. So in both cases they're gonna come along this corridor. I think. Right.
Enemy presence detected.
Oh my god, D-Dog is so angry already. Perfect, perfect. Oh, how are you? Oh my god.
Check your map. He's coming too. Roger that.
That soldier, yeah. This whole thing is so silly. This is great. I'm not gonna get him though, because like he's moving in the wrong direction technically. But what do we got over here coming? Missile convoy, perfect, right? Yeah, like I'm gonna miss out on him. Like that's just sad. It's a sad reality, but you know, it is what it is.
Clouds approaching.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. You gotta extract him.
I think that was the last one too as well. Like I don't think I could catch up with that.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We've spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share?
Sure.
Tread carefully, boss.
I think, chat, we've done some of our best operations today. Technically didn't need the explosives, but we've made it. We've made for a very good search and seizure rescue.
Mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated.
The dog finding the enemies. Some guy's like, is there someone sprinting over there? And I'm like, I don't give a fuck, my guy. You know what I'm gonna put it down to? D-Dog is good luck. He's really good luck. Right. What do we got here?
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Not what I was trying to do, but you know what? Chad, that was some of the stupidest stuff I've done so far with the approach there, but you know what? I did it. It worked.
Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected.
Right, we got two on their way. Not the best part is though, I've just basically added so that truck had the heavy. That truck had the heavy weapon, so technically I got the heavy weapon, right? Like in theory, I stole the heavy weapon, right? Oh, fucking curva. Was it a crate? You had to. That's on me. It leaves it behind in the ground. It's a type of missile launcher. Wait, is there? God damn it! I'll go back. I'll go back and grab it in a second, I guess.
Enemy presence detected.
Actually, I'll go back and grab it now because I'll go back and grab it now because I think I'm gonna miss those two, and that's fine. Where did I grab it from? It was right here, wasn't it? No, it's not here. Goddamn. Oh my god, don't you do that. Whoa, Toki! Whoa!
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Yeah, that Tokyo drifted into me. That was wild. I don't think we're gonna get that last one. It's like way too far away. That's some bitch Tokyo drifted. Fucking initial D my ass. I'm gonna put that down to big success. Oh Jesus, I just opened up my phone. There's fucking 50 notifications. That's either good or terrifying. God. Someone noticed I was wearing my ghost t-shirt on TikTok. It's a lot of comments I'll have to read later.
Left the mission area.
Can I pet the dog?
Way to eliminate it now.
I get to pet the dog.
Remaining targets.
What remaining fucking targets, my guy? I swear to God, I know the missile launcher be on the ground out there floating because I play this mission a lot. God knows what happened.
The hot zone.
Because, like, I knew it was here, right? Because, like, there's the guy's gun that I took off him. The game making it look like a fool today. It's fine. Like, you saw the game glitch on me. Like, you saw the game legitimately decide to play silly buggers with me and glitch. So it could be it just that it glitched.
Support helicopter requested.
Like, it just could be that there. And that's understandable. Would I have liked to have gotten the thing? Yeah, of course. But, you know, it happens. It's gonna happen. Just make a quick bit of money here while I wait for the helicopter. Did you enjoy me petting the dog, Hunter? Let me see if I can pet that dog again.
Good dog.
He pets it right on his butt.
Good dog.
Can I get it?
Good dog. Good dog.
Just right for the butt.
Good dog.
But dogs do love their butts scratched, though. There must be like a nerve ending or something that's like in their hind. Because, like, usually to make any sort of fucking canine kind of like be submissive is just scratching their back end. That works on Manta. Gets banned. Yeah, cats are pretty good fans of it as well. Cats like it as well. There was I did hear there's like I did like read or watch something that says like animals like dogs and cats
Extraction arrived at Mother
do like have like an active nerve in their back end, so that when they go to the toilet, they also that's why they also get the zoomies when they go to the toilet, because like it activates that like nerve.
At least you made it out in one piece.
I only got C for that. I feel like that was bullshit. GG, by the way, solid mission. They thought I was only C rank though, but I appreciate your support on this one, allies. Lala does get so weird when I scratch her butt. Like good weird or bad weird? Or like all over the place weird. Got like two rattlesnakes and 2 bats and a gecko and a Deathstalker Scorpion. Cats get the poo euphoria. Yeah, they get the poo euphoria. Like they get zoomies. They get like huge zoomies from going to the toilet. So do dogs sometimes. Like, if you ever see a dog go to the toilet and then just suddenly sprint, it's the same thing. There's like a weird like an endorphin and like endorphin rush. And they just go absolutely crazy for it. I would like to return to Mother Base, and I would like to go to the animal conservation platform. Is that the animal conservation platform there? I guess it is. We're gonna go look for the animals. Post dump clarity. Gaining S in that mission is dumb. Fulton 1 vehicle. Smoke. Phantom cigar. Run out of the hot. What? Is that how you get S on that? Because that seems ridiculous. I think she likes it, but she has to stretch her leggies in a specific way every time. Must activate the nerve that's in her behind. Gotta double check that for a second. Is that more comments? That's more comments. Holy shit. someone going like, not everyone plays on PC. I've done a video on Silksong context. It's like, I get it. But for those who do, mods exist. Okay, so what's in there? Nothing. Absolutely nada is in there. Majority of is really based off of time. That's weird. So there's nothing in there. So I must need to put stuff in there. Maybe that's where like monkeys and stuff go, because like, look at the caging in that one. It's not really open air caging, so maybe that's like monkeys or something. We've got sheep and goats in here, I guess. Which is something. You're getting the fucking recipe thing where people will post a recipe online. It's like, what if I don't like eggs? Then don't make the fucking recipe, friend. Yeah, it's like, cause it's one of those things. I was like, I don't know if anyone saw the video I put out on YouTube / TikTok today, but I was talking about like the popularity of the mods for Silksong and people using them to like lower the difficulty for them when. And all that noise, and people's like, well, what if, well, I don't play on PC. It's like, okay. The Hollow Knight crowded Baz, so you know, I'm starting to learn that. Like, everyone so far has been, for the most part, really chill and encouraging each other, which was nice. But there was a bunch of people who just like did put into the chat, get good, and I'm like, saw that coming. And then someone's like, well, I don't play on console. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, bub. Like, if you're on PC, mod it. That's just how this goes. Like, you can mod it if you're on PC. Where the fuck is that bear I stole? I stole a bear, and I expect to see bear. Chat, they're denying me the bear. And not the one on FX. Although I do want down there because I saw a poster. Can I get down there? I can. Give me that anime poster, you fiends. Hollow Knight is shite. Don't buy into the Silksong hype. I was going to play it at some point, just because, like, why not? It's something to play. I like 2D. I do like 2D, like, platformers and stuff, so I don't know. I don't play on PC, and I had a bagel this morning. We're not sharing facts that have no bearing on the conversation. I would like to say stuff like that there. In reality, I look at those types of comments and I'm kind of like, that was a waste of comments. But then other times I'm kind of like, well, it fed the algorithm, so net positive for me, I guess. Also, if you want to, like, you know, check out my videos, chat, you know, you can just go onto, like, TikTok by the same username, or even YouTube, and I try to post stuff when there's something relevant. Maybe if you want, you can go check it out and show me some love. If not, I still appreciate you listening to my little plug there. You notice that the most vocal people are the Sweat Soulborns people in every game, and then some people stream, people wouldn't fuck up about the Elden Ring. It finally comes out nowhere, and then they all move on to the next big thing, which is Silksong, and won't stop spamming it. It's one of those things where, like, I agree, and what's that? Oh my gosh, sheep emblem. I agree in the way they can be really fucking annoying about that stuff, and like that is infuriating. I do enjoy 2D platformers though, and so like if it was anything like fucking Shinobi, because Shinobi was like kind of tough, and if it's like that there, I could get into that. You know, I would enjoy that, right? The aesthetic is cute, but anything gets related to Souls, I'm like, fucking peace out. Yeah. I don't play on PC. Well, you made a critical mistake. That's a fucking good point. Not my fault you didn't decide to go grab a great platform. Like, if you can't afford it, understandable. Never going to condemn someone for a lack of financing when it comes to being able to get onto certain platforms. That's just, you know, that's just a sad reality that even I was like, you know, victim to at one point. But like, if you can get on PC, fucking do it. Hard games give me a boner, and I must let other people know. These are the vegan equivalent of gear. Oh my god. Hey Jester, you keep well, because I tell you you're looking well. But like, yeah, like the comments on it's all on TikTok side have been like fairly like people talking about their experiences for the most part in a chill way. For the most part. Someone got really excited because I was wearing a Ghost t-shirt and I thought that was cool. Oh my god, we're getting the hottest of raid action coming in from Panda. Panda, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Yeah, the amount of like get goods I'm seeing in here. And I'm not even the one fucking playing it. But the amount of like get goods that are coming in are wild. Again, it's all engagement, I guess. Oh, there were some real edgy guys like, I do not wish for it to be easier. I wish for you to get better. And I'm like, fucking sad bastard. The prophecy. Oh my god. Hey, Panda, you keeping well? What were we playing? Alone in the Dark. How are you finding Alone in the Dark? Was it good? We having fun with it? I need to get a shower. Look at my guy. He is a stinky boy. My guy needs a shower after all that violence. Return to the motherland. But yeah, I hope you're. Oh, that fucking emote. It's fucking incredible. Is that the newest one? Is that the one that came out this year? Or is that the older one? One of the older ones? I'm going to get into the scary games next month. Wait, sorry, Derby back? Not a problem. Sort yourself out, team. All good, all good. I'm playing a new one with the sheriff from Straight. Oh shit, is he in that? I didn't know he was in that. I'm going to get into the scary games next month. I think it actually came out last year. Oh, okay. Hey, D-Dog. I've got like... What have I got lined up? I'm still waiting for my copy of Kronos to come, because I've got that on the way. I've got Kronos coming. I've got Casting of Frank Stone. And potentially Silent Hill F for next week. So you're playing a peak game. I'm having a blast. I'm literally been blasting things. This is my favorite Metal Gear gameplay. The story is not as maybe as good as maybe something like Snake Eater, but is good. But like gameplay wise, undeniable. Undeniable. The gameplay in this here is the peak of Metal Gear. Give me a shower. Does he wait in the shower? Wait for the shower. Yeah, apparently Silent Hill F releases like next month soon. Kronos, lay down your soul for the gods of rock. God damn it. I like that rural Japanese horror. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen, right? Like it's gonna be rural and I'm going to not take it seriously, and then it's going to make me absolutely lay siege to my pantaloons in a way that I didn't expect to. I should probably get decoys, but they're so expensive. How many numbers is that? 6. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can afford that, I guess. I can afford it, I guess. But I need more. I need more C4. Let's be real. What the fuck is that? Electromagnetic mine. Special mine uses Atlas for to capture. Could have used that last fucking round. So many things. I don't know what to prioritize on the purchasing. I feel like I need stuff though. I feel like the decoy could be good. So we'll get that. Oh, I got the decoy right away.
Has been added. Please select a
cool.
drop point.
25th of September, so 2 weeks. Oh, that is next month. Okay. It's when I go on your holiday, 26th. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, you're like you're northbound, aren't you? I remember seeing you mentioned somewhere you're northbound, if I remember correctly. Is that the upgrade to my current rifle? It fucking is. What does that increase? Side mount option, flashlight, undermount, lower option, and a foregrip for more stability while moving. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. I'll take that just in case. I mean, it'll take a while to develop, but I'll take it just in case. I need a better pistol though. Like I need my better Woo pistol, which means the R&D team need to fucking pull their finger out. I kind of need to also just pull my finger out and by developing the R&D team to be totally fair. Okay, so I got, what the fuck is this? Decoy. More ammo. Decoy. Does it play voice clips? Is that the difference? Well, one's fucking better though. Oh, that one stuns people. Shit, okay. That could be, you know, I might go this route because I one that gets people stunned. That's pretty fucking tight actually. Develop that, please. What's the bait bottle do again? Oh shit, okay. If I wanted to capture animals, okay. Nice. Ooh, stun grenade for stunning purposes. Okay. Get to go to your home away from. Love Yorkshire. Oh, is that where you're going? Yorkshire. Lovely. I think that's one of the places in England I've not been to, because I've been to a fair amount of places. How many fucking side ops are you giving me, my guy? Oh shit, I got so many side ops to do. I'll do the make contact with Hal Emmerich one because like it's a priority mission one. So I'll go do that. I need to be on the fucking helicopter.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Find ale. Find ale. But keep being fantastic. Not a problem, Panda. Thank you very much. You need to lurk and have some din-dins. You go look after yourself. Thank you very much for the kind support and trust in your wonderful community over here. I hope you have a lovely dinner and a lovely holiday if I don't speak to you before the holiday, but I probably should. I probably will catch one of your streams prior to you going off. But yes, chat, I am... You'll be away too? Oh, that's a shame. I will be playing some horror though over October. So like even if I get those games, like I think I should have Cronus potentially tomorrow. But the idea is that like I'll not touch it till like October, and then we'll play a bunch of horror games in October to get into the scary mood, you know? Yeah, my fave ale and cider are from Yorkshire. Very lucky that I keep it stocked all the way up here. Ooh, Jester, I need to know what's your favorite ale and cider. As soon as I said favorite ale and cider, I just thought about that joke that was played on that that Australian, I think it was like an Australian radio show where they had to do like they thought they were doing a sponsor spot for an advertiser called Common Insider. And
Hunter underscore bites allegedly proclaims Pinder.
It's called the fucking Pinda again. Fuck you. I love you, but fuck you. So yeah, it's like the whole like Common Insider thing, which is like wild. I can fly right into there. That seems dangerous as an approach. I'm doing it. It's not a bad thing. I'm glad it's not a bad thing. Select equipment. Do I? No. Support weapons though, right? I do have some decoys they can use. Anything else? Did I not get any tools? Apparently not. Tools in general? No. And the rest of them are developing right now, so there's no point. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing the stupidest way in here. Not even calling you, I just like saying it because I'm weird. I'm weird. You're not weird. You might be autistic as fuck, but you're not weird. Samuel Smith's apricot ale pear cider, actual peak. I'll need to try that. Samuel Smith's. I wonder if they sell that here. I would like to try that. PVG, the brand, is commented in case you want to know. I DM photos of the bottles in Discord if you want. Yes, please do, because I'd like to look for it. I like Aspal when it comes to cider, which is quite dry, but I do like an Aspal. It's also very, very strong for ciders, like about 8 or 9% if I remember correctly. But I do like Aspal. Aspal, like not Aspal, but like Aspal, like ASP something, like Aspal. I'm gonna fly right into the objective, which again, probably fucking ropey, but I am just like something like that. Ass pull, yeah, ass pull. You know what? Fuck it, committing to it now. It's ass pull cider. It's cider you pull out of your ass. No, ass pull. I'm not sure how to pronounce it or say it. No, I know how to say it. Spell. cherry, le chouf. Le chouf's good. Chad, I probably approach this in the stupidest way possible. It's not very Metal Gear of me, but they'll fucking know I'm here. It has a kabooter. No, I don't want the gun anymore. Let me off the fucking thing. Right, chat, they'll never know where I am. But Le Chouf's nice. I do like Le Chouf. I've had it once. The cherry one fucks. I have had the cherry one. It is nice. What the fuck? How am I this bad at shooting? You killed your own guy. I ain't taking the blame for that one. Y'all fucking stinky and killed your own guy. Kind of hilarious that I've just done this way. Like, it's the most unsensible way to do this, but it's like, I can just drop right in on them. It's like, why not?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The way I looked at it, chat,
He's coming too.
I infiltrated, and if anyone wants to deny my infiltration, then come fight me man to man. Or man to woman, or man to NB. Just fight me, essentially. I will fight you fisticuff style. Well, I'll make you cuff my fist.
You gotta extract him.
It was such a stupid approach. That was the single stupidest approach to this mission. But you know, they had to come. I do think, you know, this mission knows a nightmare because I think Salathropus shows up, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because they're giving me the title card now. I'm near sure Salathropus shows up here. Ooh, I see, yes. They look nice. I'll have to check to see if they sell them here, if I can get them somewhere. Because they look good. They look really good. Also, the fucking artwork on them looks nice. I like that. If it works, it works. If it works, it works, yeah. Yeah, there's Salathropus.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
This guy is a real piece of shit, chat. He may have the voice of Hal Emmerich, his son, because it's the same voice actor. But he is no fucking Otacon. I'm a sucker for a good label, honestly, and luckily it was also fantastic. I like the thing that really stands out is the label. The label looks great.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor? Huh? What? I'm taking your legs back.
It's canon that his son. Yeah, he fucks his mother-in-law, right? and then it ends up like leaving him to like commit suicide and try and kill his sister with him in the garden pool.
Sahelanthropus is mine now.
What in the Bible? Yeah, it's a whole fucking thing. Like, don't let that event ever try and make you feel sorry for this one. Yeah, some shit like that. This guy here kills his partner, stuffs her in an AI pod after suffocating her, and also puts his son into the fucking mech to pilot the mech for like testing purposes for his own fucking weird experiments, like basically putting his son inside a dangerous machine to pilot up, like, you know, a fucking mech. And the reason why he kills his partner is because his partner goes, "You've just used our son as like literally weapon fodder or like weapons testing. I'm sending him to the States to get away from you," and he throws a fit, fucking like suffocates her and then stuffs her in an AI pod. The nerdy fella, the ghoul is a whole different kettle of fish. The nerdy fella that got free down the stairs there, he's called Hugh Emmerich. I'm never playing. That's all good. That's all good. His son, who features in the later games, called Hal Emmerich, codename Otacon, is a nice guy, like a genuinely like, you know, salt of the earth kind lad for the most part. Whereas dad is just a piece of shit. His dad is one of those pieces of shit who keeps doing stuff to fuck people over and then cries victim constantly. Like he at one point like literally screws over people, and then when he's like held to account, he's like, "Why am I being held to account? You're the one who should be held to account." It's like, you're the dickhead here, my guy, not me. You're the dickhead. OtterCon, your ideal convention. I mean, yeah. And then he goes to the Soviets like, "Hey, let me build a Metal Gear for you." Yeah, he's a real piece of shit. He's such a piece of shit. You know what also is a piece of shit, chat? My obligations, but you know, they are obligations regardless of how I look at them. I have to go do some care stuff. This is an opportunity for y'all to maybe get a snack or get a drink or maybe use the toilet. No, Jess, you're far from a piece of shit. Far from it. While I'm away, I'll run some ads to get the ads out of the way so we have ad-free viewing for the rest of the stream. And it keeps us right there. But I'm going to go do the care stuff. We'll come back. We'll get into more stream action and then we'll take it from there, chat. So you sit tight and keep right, and I'll be back soon. That's me back, chat. Apologies for the bit of a delay coming back there. That happens from time to time. Hey Jester, love the emote, love the emote. We should be back for more action here. Just obviously, as always, just making sure to check everything is all good. Right. Oops. Did not mean to hit that button. Right. So we got in through there for what I can only describe as stupid actions.
Into that cave, and the man who was with it.
Clowns.
Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has
That's
been
an enemy
updated.
gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully.
Am I going the wrong way? Oh, am I going over to the central base? Is that what it is? You love them? If you like this one, then you'll also love these. I fucking love those. Holy shit. Holy shit, yes. Fucking big Kazuma action and big fucking Majima action. I love the action. Can you still hide under stupid shit? Oh, yeah. You want me to hide under something stupid? Not the camo on the... Oh, yeah, the camo on the box, yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
People love the fucking box full of camo. They were like, John, come on, John, put on more camo. And I'm like, alright, calm down. Puts on box. So I assume I have to go over here. Yeah. But we gotta... Oh my god, I didn't expect that to... That's so stupid! He pops out like a stripper in the birthday. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? I did not think about how funny this is.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, this game is very serious and unserious at the same time. It's why I kind of love it. Oh my god, my aim was terrible. These guys deserve to be shot, holy shit. Let's get some info from him.
Where are your friends?
I did not mean to do that.
Updated.
I very much did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Oh, whoops. Slice your neck. My bad. It is my bad. I wanted to steal him. That could have been a useful, like, person. That could have been, like, a useful dude. Very much a my bad situation. Might have been the specialist I was looking for in the area. Genuinely kind of annoyed at that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fuck. Like, that was most certainly one of the ones that was like, crap, I really could have used that guy, you know?
Supply drop complete.
They're looking for something or someone, but I don't know who. Who are y'all coming over to see? Can't win them all, Hunter. You've made me feel like this is some fucked up Pokemon game. Gotta catch all them. So because he talking about like the fucking abduction Olympics I participate in. Although I also think like the phrase abduction Olympics is a bit of a weird one for me to be saying out loud. I probably should not be calling this the abduction Olympics.
Analysis complete.
You're A's and I could use that, so
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I will, don't you worry. Please tell me that hit you in a way that's meaningful.
Analysis complete.
I really need that guy, actually. Gotta catch all them soldiers.
Development complete.
Does the dog not get in the box or is he invisible? I think the game thinks he's invisible.
He's coming too.
That was not what I was intended, but I'll do it. Like, this whole mission I've approached with a level of shithousery that I normally don't approach it with, but like, Chad, I'm addicted to shithousery.
Rest to us.
I'm sure yous understand. If I'm not engaging in shithousery, is it really me playing the game? I can't wait to develop his cool little suit though. They may just think he's a normal ass wolf, you know? He'll always be visible and sometimes in the way, but he should, as he should be, because he's overpowered as it is. He's just, no one's caring to look at me or the dog. This is weird. I'm not angry at it. I'm confused at it, if that makes sense. Where did my rum go? I feel like I've had a stressful day. I should have a rum about it. I could pop out and do surprise, bullet to the face, but like that feels too dodgy with him right there. I'm trying to like not get caught here. These guys, they're not friendly. No, these guys are definitely my enemy. My game is behaving strange apparently. And I can assure you, I haven't like changed the difficulty. Where's the options to show I haven't changed difficulty? Because I feel like if I go to where's the game settings, like. No chicken mode on, only reflexes on, you know? No chicken hat. With the chicken hat, like, makes it so enemies don't detect me or anything, so I'm not chicken hatting it or anything. They're just, everyone's just being kind of weird about me. This game is great. Surprise. I can't get at him because the fucking... What's the chances, chat? Don't you ruin my box. Another thing said by ladies on a Friday night. Mr. Cass wants to know what you thought of the ladder. Thought of the ladder? Why am I blanking on the ladder? What does he mean by the ladder?
Subject on board.
Oh, do you mean in Snake Eater? I fucking love that ladder in Snake Eater. You don't like where you like climb up the, like after you take out the end and you're climbing the ladder and all you hear is like what a thrill, and then the song just starts going. I fucking love that ladder. Like 10 out of 10, best ladder in video games. Like that is the greatest fucking ladder ever designed. Like it makes no fucking sense. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna climb up this fucking like missile silo and basically the game's theme song's gonna hit and it's like the best James Bond theme song ever wrote for a non-James Bond franchise, and you're just sitting there climbing this endless ladder and it's just like this, I would almost say like an acoustic, or not an acoustic like cover, because like there is no actual, there's no backing track, it's just it's just the lyrics and you're just like, what the hell? Mr. Cass, your top 3 video game songs of all time? 100%. 100%. Someone get that man a drink. Get that man a drink, a blowy, or just a nice hot meal. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That Mr. Cass has the right thoughts here. He has the right idea. 10 out of 10 logic from that man. I heard blowy. I know you did, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I can't get a blowy for myself right now. What I can do is I can blow my mind with this incredible rum. I want to know though was, I said Mr. Cass deserved a blowy. For what I can only deem to be the one of the truest things ever said. Like one of the truest things ever said. The Snake Eater theme, easily top 3 video game themes of all time. An easy top 3. Like 10 out of 10 logic. The man has a music logic, but not the logic to turn on this. Hey, you know what happens to the best of us, Cass? Right? It happens to the best of us. Like we're all you know, we're all just, you know, whispers in the night looking to hear for the calling of the ear we must infest, but like sometimes along the way we get distracted by, you know, what the hell? Oh, he's talking about Skullface. But sometimes we get distracted by a weird bang or a shout, but that's typical for Northern Ireland given our troubles with the troubles. Top 3 easily Snake Eater, Bastion soundtrack's really good, and Portal's really fucking great though as well. I will take no disagreements. I wouldn't say there's disagreements. However, I would say I love your top 3. I can understand and take on your top 3. The one thing I would personally say is that for me personally, top 3 of all time, the Undertale soundtrack has to go in there. I don't know if you played Undertale, but like, if we're talking top soundtracks of all time, Undertale is in there. The Undertale soundtrack, just, you know, it is absolutely like a banger. And you might be going, banger, a barely knower. Well, you should get the knower, because what a soundtrack. Also, what a game. Can I just there we go. My aim in there was substandard, but I'm also not really going to get much on him while he's in there. Just inconvenient pull is inconvenient. Fucking... Oh my god, what is this? What is this RNG? Please pass out. There we go. There's still one guy left though. Temmie shot peak. Oh my god, married each other already. I would, but he's already married to your lovely self. And I'm not about the, I'm not the type of person to try and, even though I am myself, in an unconventional relationship, I would not do anything to compromise another person's relationship in that capacity. What a game. Trying to get all the endings in Undertale has kind of soured my love for it though. I kind of looked at the genocide run and I said to myself, I don't think I could bring myself to do it. I kind of looked at it and it's like, I could do this. Not a homewrecker, but just a horde. That's what I am. But yeah, I looked at like genocide run. I was like, I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if I could kill some of these people because like, not because the fight will be too hard. Like if I put my all into it, I could probably make it happen. It was more so like I kind of learned to love these characters and the idea of like killing these characters would break my heart. Like I don't think I could bring myself to like harm a hair on that bald head of Papyrus, you know? I don't think I could do it. Papyrus literally jumped into my heart and festered inside it the moment he jumped out that window. The moment that he literally leaped out that window, I was like, I could never hurt this man. Toriel alone, 100%. Like that beautifully like just like motherly energy from the get-go. Holy shit. I hear your Undertale, but I say OST is better. What was it? OFF, sorry. My mind of acronyms is out the window here. That's the problem. I love the game and I want to 100% it, but I also love the game and I don't want to sour it. Yeah. What are you seeing, boy? Like, I've held off on playing No Harm Mother. No harm to Mother at all. No, hell no. Like, I want to play, Deltarune, but I don't want to play Deltarune until all the parts are out. Like, I don't want to play Deltarune up to, like, Chapter 4 and then have to wait a year for Chapter 5. Chapter 5, and I think they said it might, I think Toby Fox said it might go up to, like, Chapter 6. I kind of want to be able to just go at that game and play for it and experience it all in one collective go. Because just everything about it was, about Undertale has, like, essentially told me that I'm going to love it. And I can't do that to myself. I need to be able to. I love this dog. I love this dog. I love all dogs though, but I love this dog. Oh, you're so sort of okay, and you're sort of okay. Actually, you know what? You're like a level A, so I love that dog. Let's see if I can. What a frill. I hate the way that they're all so fucking like padded up these days because they're so used to me right now. Literally the name of it's literally the name of like off with all caps, like feels like very Undertale-esque, but a bit more weird and growing and predates Undertale. You fight amalgamations as but is that one of like Toby Fox's earlier games? It reached. Oh, it's not Toby Fox because he's working on Deltarune. So if you said it released recently, I need to check it out. Because I know Undertale had like, I mean, Megalovania as a song had multiple iterations that were like in Mother or Earthbound ROM hacks. I like that the dog is also threatening him. It's a French company, but the same pixely look. I'll have to check that out. I don't need all these men. I will end up firing quite a few once I do a cycle for you, but like for the purposes of potentially upgrading other parts of the place, I will take them from now. I think you can still get it free off browser. Oh, really? My fucking phone keeps notifications on TikTok keep going wild. What are you like? You are going back for it? Not really. Like you're a B on the medical side, which is not bad, but like you're not a priority though. What about you, lad? I phased you. You might be worth something because you got specialization. Let's take you. And if I don't need you, I can just fire you. God damn, I got water frill stuck in my head. It's not called water frill, I don't think, anyway. I could be wrong. You know what? Now you've sent me this gesture, I've actually seen the art somewhere, but I probably didn't know it was that game. And would you say the music's good? Would you say the music is quite Undertale-esque? Because we are talking about Undertale. God damn it, this got called Jacksepticeye again. Every fucking week. Every week, chat. I think the game auto-dismisses the lowest ranked soldiers, so there's no real downside to constantly... Does it? Because I had like a bunch of guys in my waiting room doing fuck all. Undertale-esque, but more freaky goop, if that makes sense. Freaky goop. I assume the freaky goop is in relation to enemies? But yeah... Every week, chat, on like some video platform, I get called Jacksepticeye.
Analysis complete.
And I don't know what it is. I feel like I don't look like him, and I feel like they're just hearing an Irish voice and someone with long hair and a beard and going, Jacksepticeye! And I'm like, no, my guy, I'm not that fella. I'm not Sean. That's not me. Specialist in the area. We tactical takedown, a wee bit of harsh revolver over there. A bit of like, you know what? Sleepy biscuits for you.
Guard post captured.
Funky, the sound's a little weirder, but it seems goopy quality, I'd say, Jason. No, fair enough, fair enough. So when you say goopy, it's kind of like how you would describe like the overall feel. You're an A. I have room for A's. But yeah, I didn't think that was the case on Overspawn, because I've been running into situations where I have a bunch of guys in the waiting room that are like lows, like E's and D's, and I'm like, I don't really need an E and D, you know what I'm saying?
Analysis complete.
He's an A, I'll take that. Correct, though it does cost money to collect the Fulton extraction. That's true. Like, it's not major amounts of money right now compared to what like I have. So there is a bit of a cost that a cost fallacy to it, or not a sunken cost fallacy, but a cost to it, I guess. It's whether or not I want to risk that cost. Sometimes I have no problem with the cost because I attained a master certificate for the Fulton. I don't mind necessarily the cost because if it takes the enemy out of the war zone for now and I can repurpose them elsewhere, or it's, you know, keeping me as non-lethal as possible, I will typically spend the 300 GMP. Fucking right, it'll set shortly, you filthy bitch. I wish I brought the rocket launcher with... No, it's not the helicopter. It comes at me. There's Salamforpus, isn't it? It's gonna be Salamforpus. Dirty slut. What do we got here? We've got... not bad, guys. Was it free there?
Analysis complete.
Not great, but we'll go near them and see what they're up to. So yeah, it's one of those ones where I have to check that out. Like, I have so many games I want to play. Like, I do want to, as much as Totanium was warning me off not to, I do want to check out Hollow Knight and Silksong, because I won't lie, the hype has got to me a little bit. Like, I'll admit to it, the hype is in me a little bit. It worked. Sometimes I really wonder if it's worth shooting like that, because I can never seem to fucking pull off the shots I need to. Solar cars cost vehicles more pricey, but you can sell them off for a profit. Yes, that's true. I can make a mint off the profit. Oh, he's got a helmet on. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Is this something I want? Like, what's in this? Like, I have no idea why it's extracted, but it's mine now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest.
Oh, it's common metals. Okay, that's not bad. I kind of need more...
Supplies
I need that
requested.
woo gun, chat. I need that fucking unlimited, delicious,
Roger that.
fucking undeniable... Oh, they're being stolen. Those men.
Analysis
Oh, you're
complete.
being so
Supply
stolen.
complete.
Oh, no, wait, I have no... Right. That'd be hilarious. Why did he got banned right away? Why did Siri ban that guy? He just said he thinks hamburgers and cheeseburgers work well with fries. Is that like a fake? Can someone confirm why Siri just nuked that man out of existence? The orange material containers contain the most amount of material. Ooh, okay. I need to know why that guy was banned. Like, was that just like, was that like a, like that guy got fucking murked. Siribot says autoban detected the block list. I have no idea why that guy got banned. Like, I'm going to assume it was for good reasons, right? But like, that was odd. No, I do not want to do that. Get on the ground. Also, yes, my ban noise tells people to be gone. Be gone! What? I'm just really confused as to why it happened, but like, I checked his profile, I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see anything that was worrying in his profile, but yeah. I thought it was a reference to Kazurai's burger tips. I might unban him because that feels weird that he got banned. Like, I'm gonna unban him. And I'll, like, DM him. Oh god, right. Did you wake up? Oh, you son of a bitch. Get on the ground. Bad man. No. Fuck you. On the ground again. Let's go DM him there.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. coming too. Roger that.
Dropped him a DM just to see what the crack is. Like Siri's usually good crack and knows when to do stuff, but that was weird. It's lame you can't answer DMs unless you tie your account to a phone number. I did not know that. I think if you're looking to DM me on the odd chance you needed to DM me and you didn't have your phone number connected to Twitch, just know that I'm on like Blue Sky, Twitter, Discord, and other social media platforms where if you need to get in contact with me, I am readily available on those platforms. But I have just no idea. I have to double check my whispers every so often here just to make sure I don't miss it. But I have no real idea as to why that person was banned. That seemed random as all hell. Like if it's like if they've done some other stuff wrong in other streams and series picked up on it, that's one thing, right? But like I didn't get the traditional amount of information I would have.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So yeah, I've got like a bunch of people in my waiting room here, but I don't know why. Obviously, if you want to check out the Discord, you can. Is when you mark Discord.
You have arrived at your destination.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
The map has been updated.
Gotta be super sensible in here. Saying that our lovely little doggy is keeping us fucking updated with the fucking location of everyone, which is great. He's like over there and over there and let me tell you, over there.
Analysis complete.
You're not worth taking for now.
Analysis
You're not worth
complete.
taking forever. What about you, sir?
Analysis complete.
You are worth taking though, so. Like I wish I just knew why that guy was banned. I don't know if it sounded like a. Can I just get under? I could. I was just saying, can I get under his helmet? And I could. I might go around the whole base and kind of strip the base out if I can. Obviously there's that helicopter, which is not ideal. Like if that helicopter could do its own thing away from me, that'd be lovely. He might come over here after spotting me though. He might have went spotty dog and I'd be like, oh no. Is he wearing a helmet or no? Because you want to know why, chap? He's suffering from silly bitch syndrome. Point and laugh at that silly bitch. Also, chat, have anyone else seen the TikToks / Instagram reels about the people like laughing at the weird Portuguese song? That when Portuguese people hear the lyrics, it's about like people gangbanging some girl. And like people who can't speak Portuguese are like, oh, this is kind of a bop. And then when Portuguese hear it, like, did that fucking say what I think it did? Banned from plenty of people's streams on Twitch, so I'd be surprised if I'd be surprised if it's because of that. Maybe, yeah, maybe not. Like, it's hard to say. Like, SiriBot works on the idea, like, if you're a known, like, spammer and stuff, or if you're, like, your account's known to have been compromised by, like, those websites that sell like sell viewers and stuff, that they will then it like adds it to a like a thing.
You gotta extract him.
How did you know to move this direction? You skullduggerous whore. Sleep. I mean, I'm sorry you've been banned from our places. I mean, you've been nothing but chill and friendly here. All we ask people to here is to be chill and friendly and respectful. It's not a massive thing to ask, right?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Have you considered like you're on a list or something? Yeah, pretty much. Like, cause like Siri's pretty good about like listing off and like keeping in internal database of people's compromised accounts and stuff, because it's a real shame, because people do like legitimately get banned because like their account was compromised, which is not their fault, you know. No one wants a compromised account, but obviously that account is then being used to like spam like advertisements and whatnot. Is that a dude?
Weapon system. The same model as the one in the cave. Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
I don't like that. Oh my god, there's multiples of them. Please tell me they don't have head armor on them, because that would be hateful. Yes, sweep the area. I don't like this bipedal nonsense that they're throwing at me. But yeah, like there's a whole situation with that stuff, which is unfortunate. Can I not steal these? Apparently I can't steal them, chap. You can't do that to the helicopter, right? That'd be ridiculous if I could... Oh god. Oh, come off it. How did he see me? Oh fuck, I'm fucked, Chad, I'm fucked. I might as well just die, because like whole base is on me, including the fucking helicopter. So if I'm gonna go down, I'm going down funny styles. There we go. Ugh, that's annoying. That is annoying. Per my part, but you know.
Snake! Snake!
No message back from the fella, so no message back from the fella at all. He might have been a bot account then. Maybe he was a bot account. Can't rule it out. It can happen. You know.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who
Where am I in relation to the... Are you shitting me? Oh, okay, I thought we were way back. I thought we were like way back at the other place. I was like, are you shitting me? After all the moves and shakers I was doing? Right, so fucking bipedal noise is my enemy here. Where'd you find that enemy? I would really like if I had a rocket launcher, like, yes, that would help, right? But it would also be the loudest fucking thing to use right now. But right now, I kind of need to be a little bit more reserved in my approach. Says the man sprinting across the concourse. I know. But I want to make this work, chat, you know? If I can take out the bipedal, pedal, I don't know, the bi things. I want to try and take them out quickly. Oh, I don't like helicopters. The helicopter's stinky. Box time. Walkers, yeah. Just need to not get spotted by these Walker Texas Rangers. Please, so sleepy sleeps. Please, sleepy sleep. There we go. They're kind of like chickens, where like once the thing is once the thing's off, it still keeps moving. This is a bit of a stupid idea. But when have I ever been known to not use stupid ideas? The walkers are off the... Right, we're taking care of the walkers at least. Let me fucking ass. CP said knock it off. What is... Okay, in the relation to this game, what does CP mean? Because, like, not to be that guy, but when I know the phrase CP, it means something totally different. Imagine if you were asleep. Oh, did I not get you, son? There we go. I think it's like command point or control point. Oh, okay. Today I've been graciously informed. Cause like I hear it and then the part of me that's immature in my head goes, haha, that means a bad thing. You know? It's like, haha, bad thing. That means that's sinister, you know, because I'm a child. And I'll like willfully admit that I am a bit childish. Pet the dog while I'm here. Oh, I gotta pet him right in his little face. Chat, if you have a dog, you have to pet it for me. Chat, if you that is a legitimate request. If you have a dog, chat, you gotta pet it for me. And until I said hi. Well, that's 50 more comments. That's 50 more fucking comments. That is fucking wild. I just got conked in the head there. It's command post, by the way. Okay, thank you for checking, Wild Ice. Right. Still got that Spicy Flight Master right there. That's actually his name, Spicy Flight Master. Did that guy get into the fucking walker? Oh my god, another confirmed Texas Ranger. If he lands though, don't you land. It's not good for you if you land, I'm just saying. Peace Worker, you can capture helicopters non-lethally. I wish it had that. Yeah, that'd be great. Because you know what I'm about to do right here, aren't you? You're like... John's up to no good. And... you know I'm up to no good. You see the no good I'm up to? Fly. I dare you. I double dare you. I triple, double, triple, quadruple dare you. And then fly away at an appropriate length. Let them enter alert status. That's fine. I can spend all day over here. I'm chilling like the fucking Eastern Bloc villain they think I am. Hey, Super Video Games, you keep them well. Cause let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking tasteful today. Alright, we got like one lad over there who's like, I need to go see what's going on over there. Oh, we've got another one over there as well, okay.
Analysis complete.
Okay, cool. I think we've drew away some lads, which is cool.
Analysis complete.
He's got some medical shit going on. Chat, what do you think of that? Do you think that was a good tactic? I think that was a great tactic, but like maybe y'all are a bit more informed, or like maybe, or like, John, I see what you did there, but that's gonna fuck you over long term. Like, I probably didn't need both C4s, but in my defense, I wasn't sure if the one was going to do the job, and it's better to be safe than sorry. Like, it's better to have a backup plan in that scenario. Still got that Walker Texas Ranger over there, though. Which, again, not really happy with. There's no wrong answers in the sandbox. I love your optimism and your confidence in what I do. Oh shit, there's quite a few guys over here. Kind of more worried about Mr. Walker right there, but we got him sorted, so we'll let that. Idea is I'm gonna take out this whole base before anything before I go anywhere. Because the hope is that then later when I have to take out little fucking sniper!
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Fucking sniper monkey. I want to move you over here out of the way of the sniper.
Where are your friends?
And then are we love tap squeeze slash are we love sesh? Also, this place has so many materials. I'd be stupid to not be grabbing these actually. So I'm gonna also, once I take care of the annoyances in the area, I'm gonna nab all these materials.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I love that the subject's on board. What are we dealing with here sniper-wise, though? Not going to give me an intel breakdown? Okay. Can I get up there? I can. Okay, well I missed that, but that's fine. What did he find, though? He finds... Oh, he found the objective. That's what he found.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, pretty good stats, I have to say. My god, it's a sniper monkey. Fuel resources are always helpful to have. One of the things I'm missing the most right now is fuel resources, so I'll grab a ton of stuff here. Also, folks on the red platform, thank you very much for hanging out with us, even if you're just lurking. Yous are the real ones for that. Love you dearly for it. God damn, just the amount of stuff there that's helpful. Pretty sure I passed with another one over there. So I'll grab it too. This is an expensive run, but like again, the materials will be worth it. Like what's that, like 10 grand? But like that's giving me like 7,000 fuel resources, and it's like 4,000 if I remember correctly, just for like a section of a base to be built. I mean, it's going to take in-game time for it to be built, but it's still really expensive on the fuel resource, so that's really nice to have. So I'm really happy about that, because that's given me just that delicious little extra. Might take a while to process the resource, but again, who saw me there? Oh, you saw me. Two fellas. Two fellas! Okay, right.
You gotta extract him.
Can I get up here without them seeing me? Can I give him a little workaround? A little fucking... You thought you saw me? No, but no, you... Oh, no, you didn't? I can. If you're telling me about Emmerich, I would like to know more. Really?
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Fantastic. There's a blueprint in here, guys. I'm gonna get. I went to fucking Fulton him and he's like, good pop, good pop. The blueprint's in there. Okay, right, good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh shit, someone sees me. They're sure the thing that I want is in here though, so I'm gonna go for that. No you don't. Hey Hunter, you okay? You just having a relaxed time? Oh shit. I'm indoors, which is always an interesting one to sneak around in.
Destination.
Because you never know who's going to be around indoors. But processing materials is always nice. Ah, we're at this point, in fact, we are indeed Big G. Hope you're keeping well, by the way, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. An absolute vision. There is apparently a blueprint in here, and I am... Oh, is that it right there? Got the blueprint for a Bambletoff. I don't know what that is, but I fucking got it. Oh, Bambi. Is this door going to open for me? It is. I'll talk about yourself there. Oh my goodness. Look at you being a sweetheart. Leave my fucking dog alone, my guy. Like... Fucking... Don't harass my fucking dog. He's just a carefree lad. What the fuck? Are you serious? Where? They're all on alert now, but in fantastic fashion, I have reduced their head count, meaning that the actual people who are going to try and find me are limited. Always love the fandom him. What hater is a gent? Met him the weekend. Fucking Totanium was telling me that like it took you and Missy ages to get see him though because the line was so fucking big. I don't know if he told you, but I kind of low-key harassed him one time when Totini went to meet him because like no one was around, so it's like Totini went to check in with him, and I was like, I just straight up was like, I have no money and I have no interest in like getting a picture, so I'm just gonna randomly mouth off to you. And you could just tell he wanted to tell me to fuck off because technically at that point, you know, he wasn't getting anything from me. You know? Mainly not probably my best moves.
Please select a drop point.
I took Missy and Steven. I went to see him on Sunday when it was like 10 minutes for me and 2 hours for Missy there. Oh shit! You done the smart thing. You done the smart thing. You're like, I'll come when he's like not as busy. Which was like the right tactic. He probably didn't like me that much because like it's one of those things where like I didn't have any disrespect for him or anything, but like you can just tell like he was there to make money and I was standing right in front of him chatting away to him, not giving him money, and because I wasn't getting a photo or an autograph. And obviously he's being a polite man, but you could tell like it's like it's one of those ones where like he would have preferred if I was giving him money because like, you know. Did that not drop my fucking supplies?
Please supplies requested.
Yeah, please drop my supplies because like, you know, he's there to make money, he's there to fucking put fucking food on his table and stuff, and I'm sitting there like, I have no fucking money to give you. Saturday was a mistake. It's one of those things like, it's a mistake if you want to see anyone because it will take hours to get stuff done. But it does also like the Saturday's going to have the best vibe when it comes to cosplayers and stuff because the most amount of people who are cosplaying and whatnot's going to be there. I guess it's like trying to chat up a sex worker for a regular hit. Kinda, yeah. It's like, it's one of those ones where like Totanium got his autograph and was like, you know, having a great time and they were chatting away and stuff, and I was just like sort of like being casual as fuck about it because like I'm here with my friend, I'm here to spend time with my mate, we're all here having a good time. Can I take that, by the way? Can I take this? Oh, I can't fucking take that. Why would I not Fulton in them? I should be Fulton in these. 100% cosplayers and vibes. Sundays are meet and greets and stalls. Yeah, because like as well as that there, I want to say like the only thing I will say, I think some cosplay or no, some not cosplayers, some I want to say some people only are there on the Saturday though. Like some people's at the stalls. 70% chance. I'll take the risk. Fuck it. I can spare 10,000 cab. It's 2 in 3 chance. You find an enemy? Don't worry, I'll catch up to this hooker. Hello, hooker, it's me, John. Are you worth stealing?
Analysis complete.
I will hold off to the sandstorm scum before I steal you.
Shortly.
Another one? Do you all infinitely spawn? What the fuck? Oh wait. You were taken?
Analysis
Yes.
complete.
Oh yeah, some guest installs are Saturday only, but thankfully for me, my guests, Dimitrescu and Tyler Main, Sabertooth, Michael Myers. Why are you not... Get down and into the sky with you. You see Michael Myers? Hater and slash friend, Family Jess were both days, so I hit them up with half an hour and got a lot of talk time. Which is awesome, because then at that point as well, you didn't necessarily get limited to fucking... You didn't get your time limited, which some of the guys on Saturday would have as well. For the obvious reason that they're, you know, fucking absolutely overrun with people. I mean, you'd be surprised a fan of Metal Gear would want to chat up a storm with the protagonist. Yeah. Okay, these guys keep infinitely spawning, it feels like.
Analysis.
Oh, I need him. I need him. Hug time. I give him a danger hug, chat. I don't think I like Glulsh. Oh, you don't like Glulsh? That's fair. I mean, you're not missing out if you're in when it comes to beers. I don't mind Glulsh, but there are better beers out there. You too, you come with me. The crunch of that man's back. His too, but you know what? I've got a great medical team that can look into that for him. I've got physiotherapists that can sort his back right out. You know? So he's going to join the team and become one of the lads. He's going to become one of my strapping lads. Chiropractors in training. That's actually my expert assault team, chiropractors. More than likely. Oh, I need him. Holy shit, do I need him.
Analysis complete.
An expert team of people who are willing to break your fucking back and probably give you a lifelong fucking, a lifelong disability. I don't trust chiropractors. I really don't. It's fucking pseudoscience. I always urge people to not fucking do that shit because, like, they might end up fucking putting you in a wheelchair for life. And like, just remind yourself, if you ever wonder if chiropractors are good for you, just remind yourself that you never see a chiropractor in a hospital because they're legally not a medical practice. I'm trying to kind of got it on sale, but it's kind of ass. My dad likes it. The bottles honestly are better. The bottles are better. I would argue that's with a lot of beers. The bottles are better. But like, it's one of those ones where, like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna. That's fair. That is fucking absolutely fair. Yeah.
Analysis complete.
I want that guy. But yeah, I don't trust chiropractors. Crunch. If your medical practice cannot be found inside of like a HSC trust or like a hospital, if you cannot get literally a referral by your doctor for one, that should tell you everything. Them neck and back adjustments freak me out. That's the thing, dude. Like, see those ones that do the neck and they do like the fucking thing where they like pull your neck with like the rope and stuff. You've got to remember that like your spinal cord's attached to your spine, and yanking on that thing like that there is not going to do anything good for your spinal cord. Those people are like, oh my god, that felt really weird. Yeah, my guy, you literally just had your spinal cord yanked aggressively, I would feel weird too as well. Homeopathy is just a one-way, what, is this a one-way, is this too many letters to spell fake? 100%. So that's always the thing I try and tell people. If you think chiropractors are safe, just remind yourself that you can never get a doctor's referral to see one, and that should tell you everything.
Who are you?
There are massagers for God complex. And I have nothing wrong with a good back massage, don't get me wrong, right? But don't be trying to fucking...
It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
Oh, a proper massage is great. But yeah. Chiropractors have religious and faith-based origins. Really?
Are you?
That's wild. I didn't know that.
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake?
I've been told I've got a knack for giving them. Well, that makes sense then. It's on their wiki. Yep, that's wild. That's wild. I did not know that.
Give me back my legs!
No. You're not allowed your legs. You're an asshole.
Extraction arrived.
And I want to delete. So inside that pod, right? Just for like lore, inside that pod is his dead partner. That his dead partner is inside that fucking pod.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker
Mission
gear I
info
developed
has
to
been
escape.
updated.
There's a special one.
Yeah, Dr. Strangelove. Yeah.
Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there.
Let me in. But that's wild. I did not know at all that that was their things. I hate him. I hate him so much. But per Dr. Strangelove, like mother to fucking the Hal Emmerich / Otacon.
They're single pilot machines. I'll...
No, you won't. I will. Is stuffed inside of that fucking AI box. After he suffocated her. Why did that white flag instead trans? It says trans urban on my fucking chat thing. It didn't. Kind of like a transformer to some extent. Can I grab you?
I was developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets.
Phobic tech.
If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it?
What's Cypher's interest in it? Kaz, like, seriously? You had to ask that question?
Support helicopter requested.
Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. It turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought it there. He's been underground ever since. Working with
Ram him into as many walls as possible.
I thought the inspection was...
Yeah, we are still early into the story, technically.
If anyone's...
But he's a piece of shit, though, and I know he's a piece of shit.
We should never have had that nuke. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
He's trying to blame our base being destroyed on the nuke we had, and it's like, Hal, you might have called him in to take care of us. Obviously, storyline-wise, that's never proven one way or the other. But Hal, he's not Hal, he's Huey. Huey, you have no fucking, no.
Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research.
Into the meat grinder. Yeah, right into a pie. Bake him into it. Like he was like subjecting his child to weird experimental like weapons tech by using his child as a pilot for Sahelanthropus. And then when Dr. Strangelove, you know, Hal's fucking mum was like, "Can you please not do that to my kid?" He was like, "Well, fuck you, smother time. Into the box with you." Here comes this Rolodex of excuses, yeah? Yeah. I hate him so much. I hate him so fucking much. Like, he's such a douche.
Support helicopter has arrived.
After 9 years, it finally came. Snake, I thought we were on the same team. All for one and one for all. Nothing's changed, right?
Into the frying pan, yeah, 100%. Like, I really hate Huey. Because, like, you see his son, and he's got, like, the same voice actor as his son. His son, Hal Emmerich, Otacon, lovely guy, really caring, like, doesn't want to see, like, kids end up as orphans, ends up adopting Sonny, if I remember correctly. Tries to, like, you know, disarm nukes, tries to be really sweet and chill and cool. Him? No. Otacon, like, OCTO-con? I think that's Salamlanthropus, and I gave away my fucking mech there. I did. That is Salamlanthropus, and I gave away my fucking mech there. Fucking goddamn.
How?
So that's the Metal Gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor!
Otacon and Solid Snake are starting NGO taking cut. Yeah.
This is
Him.
the real Sahelanthropus.
His,
You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
like him, like Otacon and Solid Snake become like best bros. Like they have like a budding like bromance. And like they become BFFs, just going around the world destroying people's nukes and trying to stop like, you know, wars from happening. And they become like the anti-war BFFs or BFFs, yeah. How am I meant to get away from here?
Extraction arrived.
Where am I going?
Support helicopter.
Get out of there, boss. Eric's extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
They'll never find me as I run away in the open. Yeah, it's called philanthropy. Yeah.
I'll make a slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
Him and Snake's NGO. Yeah, philanthropy. It's such a good name as well.
Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Oh my god, we're getting big raid action for Brew Me Kill. Hope you're keeping well, folks, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Name's Sean, PVG, variety streamer, going for a bit of Metal Gear right now. Thank you very much for the shout out, Hunter. You're playing some Phantom Pain as well. Oh my god, we're all going through some Phantom Pain. But yes, welcome on in, folks. Again, thank you, Bro, for your kind support and also your trust of your community to come in and hang out with us here. Love the emotes immediately. Just coming in with the hottest emotes. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Just to kind of give you some context, my name's John. Go by PVG. You know, I also play a variety of games. Right now, we're in our Metal Gear kick because we played through Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. So it's like, fuck it, we'll get into it. We'll do some of Metal Gear 5, right? Just get in and just we're in that Metal Gear mode. For October, we're going to do some horror games. We're going to be into some Silent Hill, some Cronus, some the casting of Frank Stone, stuff like that there. So we do have a variety of games here. And they are so good, Burrow. They're so good. Love the Metal Gear games. Hey, Hollow Fungi, you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Also, what a fun name for a fungi. Love a bit. Hollow Fungi. Are you just out of curiosity? I see the word hollow. Are you playing some Silk Song? Just out of curiosity, when I see the word hollow, it's like, oh, maybe they're a Hollow Knight fan. Maybe they're caught up in the hype at the minute. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 100%. Hollow Funky's all in that noise. Love to see it. I want to get to it at some point. I'll have to play through Hollow Knight first, the first one, before I get into Silksong, but that is loosely on my agenda. I was playing some MGS5, second day of my first ever MGS game. Accidentally went half an hour over because I triggered mission 11 by mistake. Oh my goodness. This is your first MGS game. That's wild. So MGS5 is your first game. You have entered at like the peak of like game mechanics, like MGS5 peak game mechanics, right? Like the stories overall phenomenal, but like you've entered at peak gameplay. And then there's just a bunch of funky in the chat, and I'm loving it. I'm loving to see it. Hollow Knight's your favorite game of all time? Ooh, really? Are you through? Have you completed Silksong yet? I'm going to continue trying to get you out of here. Have you completed Silksong yet? Then I'm going to move on to Hollow Knight at some point, but I have to go through my horror kick for Halloween. Last year we were all about that Dead by Daylight, so we got like casting of Frank Stone as part of this year's horror stuff, because like the casting of Frank Stone is a Dead by Daylight companion story. So we're going to be all up in that noise. Did I run right past the objective? Did I? Oh my goodness. No, not really, but I'm like in the middle of things. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna get into it at some point. That's for sure. I'm gonna be checking it out, 100%. And I wanna go through the first game and the second. Like I wanna experience both of them. I'm focusing. I'm here. I accidentally ran away. I've got him in my arms. I'm here. Arms wide open. Please. I'm in. Yucky. This is yucky. Salaanthropus, get out of here. Very fun, but very difficult. I heard it's very difficult. The amount of people I've told me to get good, and I haven't even played it yet, is wild.
Shake 'em off.
What? Where? Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the follow, bro. Oh, get exploded. I really wanted to play this game ever since it came out, but never was in a situation where I could. As far as I heard, it's valid to start with 5. In any case, just sending some love to people. I think 5 is a good place. Like, they get the peak gameplay 100%. I would always say, oh, thank you very much for the follow, Hollow Funky. You're both just lovely. You're both just absolutely lovely people. I feel like it's one of those ones where, like, 5 is kind of like, if you're talking story, 5 is like some ways into the story, because like Snake Eater Delta kind of is story wise before it, but I think it's one of those ones where like you can enjoy it as long as you don't mind the gameplay feeling different every game. I think there's a lot to enjoy in the Metal Gear series, and I think if you can kind of like understand it when you go to play maybe like Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, that the controls may be just a little bit more like archaic from the design standpoint because of when they came out, but you will be rewarded with a really intriguing story, a really fascinating narrative. And I know that's kind of the same thing, but intriguing and fascinating can be two different things in my mind. And also a really rewarding total like experience across all the stories and stuff, and kind of like breaking down sort of Kojima's story and narrative. Knowing that this is the first game you're going through, I'm going to be quite light on the spoiler stuff, because usually the people in our chat have like played through Metal Gear before, or maybe are not going to play Metal Gear but are just kind of here to vibe with the lore while we'll play. Yes, I am dyslexic. I am profoundly dyslexic. It's the bane of my existence. Same. Oh my goodness, another dyslexic friend. It's the bane of my existence, and for the longest time, destroys my. It still does some days. Destroys my confidence. So if I do misread chats or misread names, I do apologize for that. There. I have been told that I sometimes remix the chat. which is an interesting way of putting it. I do like that.
What did I do? I'm on your side.
But like the story is like a really interesting, like, you know, war narrative. I'm gonna try and keep the spoilers minimal while you're here. But like I've been kind of like talking about the game series overall, like back and forth across the games, because my community are just, we're all kind of like, oh, we're just here to play the game. And like I'll just sometimes, for people who are like trying to understand or trying to know more about specific characters, I try to give them context in the grander scope of where they fit into the overall narrative and their weight in the story. You do make remixes sometimes. No judgment to be caught for it. Yeah, I do remix quite a bit. I haven't played their games, but I did watch a YouTuber playthrough, at least one, and Snake Eater many years ago. That's cool because like one gives you the insight of Solid Snake's first sort of mission that you see in PS1. Technically, he's in the original TurboGrafx 16 mission, but that's like 2D action game, which not a lot of people play these days because, you know, it's a bit more of an archaic gameplay style. But Snake Eater is great because if you know what's happened in Snake Eater, it at least primes you quite a bit for this game. I would say if you're playing for this game right now, you might want to check out the events of Peace Walker. That is sinister as fuck. He's gonna break his leg like that. That is sinister as fuck. Jesus Christ, Kaz. But yeah, Peace Walker is a good one if you're not going to play it, to kind of like watch what happens in Peace Walker, because it does give you quite a bit of primer for the events of this game. So I would say if you have like a spare, there's usually like good YouTube videos. You can always like pick up a YouTube video, and it probably only be like an hour or so, and they can walk you through like the events of Peace Walker itself. And that'd be a great way to kind of help you understand the lore sort of deficit that kind of happens between Snake Eater and this one, because technically it was a playable game if you had like a portable console at the time, because I think it was like 3DS or PSP. But you know, I don't think it's widely available. I could be wrong. Maybe it's in one of the more recent modern collections, but it's a good sort of.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Hey Dean, hope you keep mugs. I'm gonna tell you, looking well. But it's a good little like. There's quite a useful amount of information that kind of bridges those gaps.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there.
I'm doing not too bad, Dean. Not too bad. I've had a busy day. I brought my mum to hospital. She got her fancy new boots and her fancy new shoes. So I was like up earlier a little bit, but like I was also out and active in the day earlier, like outside of the house, like bringing my mum across to the hospital and stuff. So I've had a busy day. I'm a little bit tired, but other than that, I'm good. Which game was that? My attention was split for a second. That was Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Spanking new booties, indeed. So Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, I would say maybe if you don't plan on playing it, just to kind of like fit some of the narrative gaps for you, check out a YouTube video of the story breakdown for Peace Walker, and it will fit in between Snake Eater and Phantom Pain for just like a narrative plug, giving you more context to maybe who Paz is, who Chico was, and sort of like Huey's role, and also the previous mercenary team that Boss ran. How many absolute stunning soldiers did I get? I thought I got more. I thought I had a double A plus on that one. Lads, look at the amount of A's we're getting here. A couple of B's. A couple more B's. A couple more B's. That's a cracking. That is a cracking spread. Hope you got caffeinated nectar for when you. Oh yeah, I had a beautiful cold brew coffee when I got home. I also had a beautiful cold brew coffee at the start of the stream. So I've definitely had some caffeination in the station. You know what I'm saying?
Boss, there's no doubt about it.
What is my dog doing?
Cypher's working on something in Central Africa.
Look at that. Look at that scamp. Pat the dog. RC, I might check it out. Yeah, by no means do you feel like you have to. It's just a good. It's a good heads up if you want that narrative gap filled, but never also feel obligated to do anything I say. Oh my god, the best spoiler right there. I'm very upset I can't pet the oh, don't you worry. You'll get every opportunity to pet the little guy. I need to... What's this Fulton do? Durability up? That's good to know. Oh my goodness, do you tell me you're gonna up my oh, you dirty Fulton. Give me that. That's gonna take into business. Fine, that's absolutely fine. I might need to restructure my staff because I've got more staff.
Staff assigned.
So I have like a lot of staff kind of sitting here twiddling their thumbs, but I also near sure I have like enough things to get more base facilities, so I'm gonna do that. We're gonna get the combat unit.
Commencing platform construction.
Do I not have enough materials? Oh my god, that absorbed all my fuel resources. That is wild behavior. I need more fuel. I need a bunch of stuff actually. So we don't have quite a few main missions there, chat. What is this telling me I'm going to develop now? It's like 6 new items.
Specify a project.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh no, but I already got the Fulton. So that's increasing my durability plus reducing my waiting time plus ammo. That's fantastic. What does that one do? Is that just including animals? Okay, giving me some new grenades. I got the decoy. Did I not get the... Did I not develop it already? Oh no, I did. It's GMP. I was looking at it for a second going like, did I not already have that? Saying I haven't checked out one of the grenades yet. Oh boy, it's a triple. I'm very sorry I can't pet the puppy. Might I include child soldiers? No. I would rather not include the child soldiers. For reasons of... I need to research that. The C4 has been...
Please select a drop.
Oh no, I hadn't researched it. I'm a silly bitch.
Please specify a project.
I could be using the animal cage. I don't really need a mine. For now. That mine though is good sounding. Like capturing vehicles, that would have been so good on the mission that I was having a hard time with. You know the one I'm talking about, chat? With the tanks. That would have been handy to have earlier. I would have been able to do some heinous shit with it. Oh, you meant the next Fulton upgrade? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You know what? Fucking the brains on OW Allies. 10 out of 10, that guy's brains. I assume it's guy. Apologies if I misgendered you, my dude. But OW Allies brains, 10 out of 10. I really, really, really want that. You know what I really want? The obvious thing. I want that Woo pistol, but I need to get R&D platform up. I also want where's the sniper rifle? I want this bad boy here, but I want it in. I kind of want it in that flavor, which is annoying. Did you see Louise Lee's return? I got excited. Oh, AJ Lee, yeah, 100%, dude. I did, 100%. Fuck, I have like 11 things to listen to. Right, we're going to do some side missions, chat, because we have been like main missioning it up, and I've got some side stuff to do. And chat, you know what I'm like. I am a side mission whore. Using that flavor currently. You're currently using the flavor of dude. Then I love to hear it. Don't mind my tits here for a second, chat. I'm just a bit itchy and sweaty, which I know TMI. I apologize, but don't worry about my hairy tits right now. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, she's a fan favorite who's finally came back. 100% upstate. Oh, I need to get a shower while I'm here. I don't want to be stinky in the field, because when you're stinky in the fields are easily detected. Which is like such an interesting... Anyway, sorry, I gotta feed myself and have fun, chat. Not a problem, bro. I'm sorry if you didn't hear that there, but yes, bro, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Titties, but no biddies. I mean, no titty... I'm not one to give my titties out for biddies, because I don't think I'm allowed to. But just know in my heart of hearts that, like, I would. The amount of people in my comment section asking me to get good when I haven't even played the game yet. Fucking, this is fucking wild. Okay, that's a plus 100 comments. What the fuck? Oh god. My phone is going to be in for it for a while. Holy shit. How many fucking views has I got? Oh yeah, it's gonna be one of those nights. My phone's gonna go insane. Love my energy. I appreciate it, Hollow. I love having folks like yourself around here. I always try and preface this that my energy is always based off of just your energy. I'm like a fucking vampire, you know?
Seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your
Got any
base in
missions?
the Caribbean.
I do. Got prison extraction. I gotta capture a legendary. Oh god damn it! I gotta extract a wandering mother-based person. I got mine clean. What the fuck? Got eliminate armored vehicle unit. I've got. God damn it. Also got eliminate a tank unit. There's so much tanks I have to take care of. We're gonna have it. We're going to have our work cut out for us, chat. Let me tell you. Skullface. But yes, I am like an energy vampire, right? Like I have this energy because I'm feeding off of you. It's symbiotic in some ways, and I will fully admit to it. Like I am here just supping from you, and as a result I'm able to feed it back to you in extravagant, not even extravagant, bizarre, stupid ways. I'm capable of doing this because you feed me like some sort of like parasitic leech on your mind, but in a fun way. Like I kind of also feed you endorphins. Like I'm just kind of like, here, have a little taste of endorphins, my guy. Just a little bit, one, just a little endorphins. Just have a little bit, but also let me sup from you. Let me sup from you. It should be the opposite. All nips welcome. Oh, my nips are always welcome, and everyone else's nips are welcome too. You got vocal cord parasites. That's how it is, right? How's the bacon industry's doing? Well, like obviously, you know, him being a father is. I was kind of scratching myself, and my t-shirt pulled up a little bit, Hunter. I don't know if it got fully onto the camera, my nips, but I did apologize in case people did see my nips and didn't want to. But yeah. He's doing well. Being a dad, he'll never recover. I will help you recover with my nips. It didn't. Okay, cool. But yeah, he's doing well. Like obviously being a new dad and stuff. I think they're like I think their daughter is 5 months now. I want to say 5 months yesterday. You know, he's got some stuff going on that he needs to go to hospital for. Nothing too serious, but like. I think he's got what they call a deviated septum, and as a result he's having to. Okay, so it's a prison extraction where, as a result, he has to like, get like part of his like his nasal passage reconstructed, and he kind of got he got fucked over by the hospital history because he went in to get the surgery done, and they like put him through the you know, like all the prep and stuff, got him in the gown and everything, and it's one of those ones where they fucked him around so much that day that like 7 hours later he was in the hospital. They're like, oh, we've run out of time, we'll call you back on a different day. And that is wild. Just wild. You just got a new cat for. Oh my god, you gotta tell me about this cat. You need to tell me about this cat. I needs to know about this cat. Is it a fluffy friend? It is a fluffy friend, of course it is, but also like more info on the fluffy friend, please. You can't spell. Sorry, you don't need to apologize. We all make spell mistakes. Right. You're seeing me, and that's a problem for me. Do you want to come down and have a chat with me, guy? Also, John, do you want to hear something awkward from today? Yes, I do. I want to hear something real awkward. If I don't hear it, I'm gonna have sad wee noises. Oh god damn it, they're all on alert now. Now for more sad wee noises. I'm gonna steal him for the sheer hell of it. It's like, hello, get into the sky for me. I need that biological material. That's what I say to all the people, all the folks.
You gotta extract him.
Yo, you, show me that biological material. He's got a fucking shield on his back. Are we one in the neck there just to make him wonder what's going on? And he's gonna jump down. His wee friend's gonna get one in the gub. Do you not get one in the gub there? One in the fucking gub, my guy. Your wee mate while he's at it. Your wee mate while he's at it. It's my dad's cat, but that I need to get rid of, sadly, because he moved in with his wife together, because his wife has a dog and now we have a cat. Well, it's a shame that they had to like separate from their pet, but it's also great that you were there to give them a new home, you know?
Subject on board.
And I love being home with that, because, you know, no pet should go unhomed. To a nice home, obviously. You don't want a bastard home full of racketeering and abuse. You know?
Analysis.
I don't know why the racketeering's a problem. Apparently, in my mind, cats and dogs go to racketeering homes. I don't understand why suddenly they're all racketeering, but suddenly they're very much in the alcohol trade during the 1920s, and they work for a guy called Capone, but they're racketeering up a storm. I ended up accidentally explaining to my counselor that the tattoo she was recommending to me, a ring around the arm, can indicate that it's the furthest you've fisted someone, especially if you're queer. And I'd like to feel like that. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. And it'd feel like stolen valor in a way. Oh my god, I never thought about that. Like stolen fisting valor. That actually sounds like a Metal Gear Soldier's name. Fisting Valor. Or Fisted Valor. I could see a Metal Gear, like, I could see an MGS5 soldier being called Fisted Valor. Wait, a counselor was recommending a tattoo? Yeah. Is a band tattoo people, so when... Is that the band table to in their forearm? Potentially. Also, like, it's not my thing, but that's beside the point. That's fair. Hunter might have better insight on that. I certainly don't. Okay, I want those materials. I fucking love you, D-Dog. You're the D-Dog. Although these lads are all wearing head protection, which is very, very frustrating. I'm doing well in here. What's your favorite color? Purple. My favorite color is purple. 100% purple. You put a purple in there, I'm inside it. Like I'm a big fan of purple. It's not 100% of the time, but that's what it can mean. Yes, a ring around the arm, usually forearm. I reckon some normies are getting it unknowingly. Oh my god. Some normies don't understand that they're labeling themselves as master fisters. Ring as in band. Yeah. Like a ring as in a band. Yeah, because like a band, some people might interpret. I get where you're coming from because people might interpret band for like a metal band or like a band, a musical band. You like purple too. Oh my goodness. Samesies. It's my favorite color. I try not to torture Hunter too much about it, but it is my favorite color. Also, I was given better explosives, wasn't I? I got 8 of them now. You son of a bitch, I got more explosives. Which is good because I'm going to use it on this.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
You're not torturing me. Oh my god, baby. Love what you love. I will, but I know that you've had some bad experiences with people and their over indulgence in the color. So, but I love purple though. It's just so nice, in my opinion. I don't know. You want to come over here? Trust me, you would love over here. See over here? Know what there is? A bullet to the face, and you love bullets to the face, my guy. I can tell you're like a bullet to the face guy. Why did an alarm go off? Oh, it's for the fucking sandstorm. And then when the sandstorm goes up, I'm going to take advantage of it. And I'm going to...
Roger that.
Only 3 to 10% of the population would know that. So it would be much of a problem. Oh shit, okay. Purple's such a nice color, my favorite for a long while. I've prior to me kind of like falling in love with purple, I did love green. That could be the Irish in me though. Like I can't rule that out. Sometimes Irish gets inside you, which is inside of me, and it just permeates your logic and feeling. How about we fucking sleep, my guy? I don't even know if you're worth it, but I'm gonna take you. I like green is nice. I can tell you like green allies because like your name on Twitch is measured in green over here. No way. Me, I loved green too. You know what it is? Fungi or hollow, depending on what you prefer to be called. We just, you know what? We just have that same sort of, we just, you know, great minds think of the light and all that there. That's the 10% people I want to spend time around. I've tried to increase the time I spend around by Hunter by at least 80%. Such to the point where I literally flew over to see him earlier this year. As we're in 2 separate countries. And I had a lovely time, and I miss him dearly, and I want to go back as soon as I can.
Analysis complete.
I'm, for his own privacy purposes, not saying where that country is, but I was there. I guess I'm old nowadays. I really don't care for that sort of stuff, I guess. That's fair. What do you mean failed? Literally had a 100% chance. What the fuck? Oh, did you hit off the roof? It hit off the roof, didn't it? Oh, imagine you. Oh my god, that's... Oh my god. Chad, I feel robbed. I'm in Ireland, yeah. I'm in Ireland. But I'm definitely old. I'm 37. Sorry, what is this sort of stuff? I'm interested in this sort of stuff too. They're kind of shooting in my area, so I'm gonna make loose like a caboose.
Development complete.
So we're having a lot of people rain down now in this area, but I'm just gonna play it cool, let everything play out, and then do more whenever the time is right. I'm also going to take the opportunity to call in more supplies here.
Supplies requested.
Also, there's cassette tapes I need to listen to while I'm here.
DD makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he?
We aren't that. For a part, because I'm Polish and in Poland.
Between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think DD might have some wolf blood in him too. He isn't just.
I'm confused by the statement, hollow. I had a friend that was in this in Poland though. Haven't seen him in a while though. Oh yeah, no, my point was having more to explain to my concert that it's funny in a lighthearted way. I'd take it into consideration, but probably not be stopped by it. Ultimately, I just wanted it. That's fair.
Why?
Yeah.
But I'm very much.
Raising a dog.
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you.
Not far. Far not for. Anyways, I don't need to apologize. Just sometimes if I read stuff like absent of the context previously, I can get a little bit confused, which is just, you know, never anyone needs to apologize for anything like that. That just happens when you're having a multilateral conversation with a bunch of folks in the community.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. DD's really taking to you too, and to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
No, I'll think about it. He's coming with us going forwards. Just that's hard as snake. Like, none of this, like, oh, I'll think about taking my dog with me. No, we're taking our fucking dog with us. Worst case scenario, you'll find someone to fist. So many lads in there. Probably not to my advantage to go after these folks quite yet. I probably should wait for them to separate off. Yeah, but I have a friend that lives in, I want to say Krakow. Haven't spoke to her in a while though. Oh, fuck you, really? I can't even see your fucking face because you're stupid. Oh my god, the fucking grass. Chad, I feel a little bit hard done by there because I couldn't even fucking see the person's face to get him. You have friends from Ireland too? Oh, that's awesome.
Are you okay? Snake!
Like the north of Ireland or south? I don't want anything too specific because I don't want to dox your friend. Because it's a very small country. Also, Wild Eye Cancer was suggest getting tattoo if we're reading that right. Yeah, but I think the counselor that Hunter has is not maybe traditionally maybe the way you interpreted counselor, but yeah. I could be wrong though. Right back to here again though, champ. I have to go into the base and redo everything. If you want to come over to me, you can. You silly, silly guy. You silly goose. A tattoo concert? I mean, hell of a concert, right?
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Right, we need to try to get good here, Chad. I was getting good there and then I got bad. So I need to get better. And also I want all the materials. I forgot to grab the materials last time. Like, I'm just charging in like a buck Egypt. Just a wee clippity clip right there. I want to get a tattoo from Hollow Knight someday. You got anything in mind when it comes to that Hollow? Like, are you concerned a specific character or like a specific enemy or like symbols? Like, obviously if it's too personal and you don't want to share, that's totally understandable. You never feel obligated to do so. But the curiosity does get the better of me sometimes. Okay, I need to do this again, so... Be nice if I... A grub? Ooh, okay. From Hollow Knight, of course. That's cool. I like that. No! I can't even see your feckin' face from here. He's going to drive past and go like, look at all these sleeping lads. And then he's going to want to check them out. Or he's fucking not. Okay, I got lucky there. I was going to get a tattoo of the brand of sacrifice from Berserk, but then Berserk became super popular and it's not niche anymore, so I'm glad I didn't. I have seen a ton of people get the brand of sacrifice. Like, that has become quite a thing now. I want to start reading Berserk, it's just that the volumes are stupid expensive at the minute and I can't really justify purchasing them until I get through my Junji Ito stuff that I have to get through. Because I've got like a substantial amount of Junji Ito to catch up on. I've got the book saying there, just getting the time and the like when you're dyslexic, getting like the mental sort of... Getting just into the mental mood to go read them.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
Cesaro North Node Juno. I don't think I understand what you're saying, Sosa. I don't think I've clicked onto what you're talking about. Apologies. I think that little guy would make a good tattoo. Oh, 100%. You know what makes a good tattoo? Hollow. Anything you enjoy. Anything that you think looks good on your on you and you enjoy on having on your body. That's what makes a good tattoo. You never have to fucking worry about a tattoo looking good on you if you like it. That's what it comes down to fundamentally. It's something that you like and that you want.
Analysis complete.
Oh, fuck me, really? I might have an absolute slew of fellas on top of me here. Holy crap, I might have a collection of lads here. A collection of cracking lads. Facebook personally, maybe it's a culture thing. It was a light conversation. Tattoos is one of my interests, so we were talking about it and she gave me a suggestion. Zero pressure or anything, just suggested the option and she thought it would look nice. Oh, it's fair, it's fair. Hey man, it's your life, I'll tell you. When I try to read a book, I read the letters, but I don't understand. Oh, I get that as well sometimes. Like, it's fucking annoying. Like, after some, like, I tried to read through. Well, I didn't try to. I read through all of Stephen King's Dark Tower series, and it was one of those ones where, you know, some pages I had to go back and reread for 3 or 4 times just because, like, I physically read the words, but did I take them in or interpret them correctly? I don't think I did, you know? So it's one of those ones where I feel that very much in my bones, you know? Right, I got like a million lads to take care of here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Like, imagine just like looking over and seeing fucking 7 balloons for little lads going into the sky. And being like, why did half of our team just get like totally stolen there? Like, what the crack? But yeah, when it comes to like books and stuff, I've been there. Like Dark Tower was just a hard one for me because I'd read for like free word, or not free words, like 3 pages and go, I don't think I understood a single thing being said there. I don't think I took in the actual thing being conveyed and had to constantly go back and reread it and whatnot, which is such a nightmare. But then what it came down to was that at one point I just had to have the audiobook on the background so that when I was reading the audiobook with the book itself as like a companion piece, it would like help make sense. But like that was certainly something, to say the least, you know? My worst enemy is reading in front of the class. Oh, I fucking dreaded that when I was younger. I fucking dreaded that when I was younger. That was hateful. Hateful. And like, some teachers understood I was dyslexic, but they didn't give a fuck. Like, the deep discomfort of having to read in front of the class when you're dyslexic, knowing full well that like you're probably going to make a fool of yourself and misread or read something totally wrong, is never great. It's never great. A, for the confidence, and B, for like just your comfort, like your general comfort, like your general comfort at the time, not great. Also your confidence, because you're being made to do something like that there that people are going to have a lasting memory of. No, not great. Fucking terrible. I've had that, more ADHD than dyslexia, but I often had to reread a paragraph because my brain wasn't paying attention. Oh man, that is so fucking relatable. That is very much the fundamental relatability. I like reading fiction physically rather than reading them digitally. I would typically like to read physically as well. Like, when it comes to my Junji Ito stuff, I have the books behind me on the shelf, and I like to have the book in my hand. I like to feel the book in my hand. I don't know if it's just me being old, but I like to feel the weight of the actual item that I'm reading. And I've tried it with digital readers and stuff, like, you know, those Amazon readers and stuff, and like, I get that it adds a physical weight to my hand, but it just didn't feel right, you know? It's like saying ADHD. Same specifically, yeah, if it's manga, like I have a bunch of Junji Itos sitting back there. I have to get through, like fucking 5 or 6 I need to get through. They're not like long reads, mind you. It's just getting the like energy to read them, and then also just the time, because I do stream like 6 days a week sometimes, typically 5 days a week, sometimes 6, because I really love streaming. Streaming's been a big part of my habits for the last 10 years, and I know it's going to sound weird that like I've been streaming 10 years. I have. It's disgusting, I know. It's disgusting. I've spent this whole time streaming, but you know, it's part of my like it's fucking sniper.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Sun will set shortly.
I hate that there's a sniper up there. I'm going to have to take him out. I'm reading, if I'm reading a lot, I need to point with my finger. Yeah, same. The same. Kind of is the key, so the words don't get scrambled or I don't like mix up and start reading like halfway into a different sentence. 100%. Is she taking joy in the fact that I'm old, Hunter? Is that what that is again? Alright, so those fellas are kind of... Still reeling from the last time I finished the book because it was so good. Yes, obviously! character's very happy that I'm an old man. Yay!
Police supplies requested.
Is there someone down here? Oh, they're down over there, okay. Last thing a man could be old.
Supply drop complete.
A big shout out to my fellow golden oldies. You just keep it real like we do. I really need this supply drop to keep myself low profile. There we go. Do I want to take them two on?
Analysis complete.
Kinda.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, I kinda do. Is he going to turn around to look? He's not. What about a 90-year-old?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Even hotter.
Speak. Where are your friends?
I love coming into this. Hey, Sean, you keeping well? Because I can tell you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. Ooh. What the fuck have I got here? Wait, what is that? Processed materials, processed materials, processed materials, processed materials. You know what? I'm gonna go for the processed materials. I fucking need them.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Just done playing this episode 50. Nice, Mike. Nice. How'd you feel by the end of it? Because like episode 50 is near the end. How'd you feel? You absolutely just like fucking enamored, or you like hot and cold? Like I need to know. I gots to know. Where are these processed materials, by the way? You promised me processed materials. What the fuck are them? It's hard. Oh, yeah, it is hard. Yeah. Those missions are a fucking challenge. Played it for 4 days, I guess. Is it your first Metal Gear game, by the way? Because we've had a few folks in today where this has been their first Metal Gear game, so I'm always intrigued to know that, or maybe you're a Metal Gear veteran just returning to the series. I like to always check in with folks on that front. Where the fuck are the processed materials in here, though? Like, the map is saying there's processed materials, and I'm kind of like, oh, I think you're lying to me. If you're lying to me, I'm gonna eat ya. Yum, yum, yum. Yummies. Well, there they are. Find them. I also have Dyscalculia, which is fun. That is... I guess Dyscalculia, right? You played all of them beside the PS3. Oh, so you haven't played 4? That's fair. That thing is caught in limbo until they decide to fucking... Can I not get in there? Son of a bitch, can I not get in there? Yeah, it's like in fucking limbo until they fucking modernize it or like bring it onto one of their platforms, which I'm hoping they do. Like, genuinely hoping they do. That's a crazy thought. This is some people's intro to Metal Gear. Yeah, it's some people's intro to Metal Gear, which I've like... some people have said here and there that's the case, and I think that is like really intriguing to me. Because like, while this has definitely got like a lot of like story and like, you know, it really sets you up for a lot of events to play up down the line. It's such an intriguing one because like I would say this is definitely like the best Metal Gear game from a gameplay standpoint, and not that you're kind of like going to have a bad time with the rest of them, but like you certainly will get used to certain habits in this game, and then when you go back to play those other games, they'll be like, ooh, this doesn't do this, and that's a bit awkward, or that feels a bit more a little bit more odd or a little bit hectic to play. 100% on the gameplay point, yeah. MGS2 and MGS5 are the best. 2, that's an interesting one because I played 2 when it first came out, right? And I remember the backlash that people gave to that game because you were not... Die. No. Oh. Oh my god, what are the chances? Like the backlash that people like gave that game because you weren't Snake for the majority of it. You know, I lived through that when as a teenager, you know. It didn't bother me so much, but I remember the vitriol people had for it. You didn't really like the new Snake Eater. I liked the new Snake Eater. I felt like the new Snake Eater kept enough of the game, like in a way that felt original, that didn't feel like it like shot over the legacy, which I did enjoy. Is that Joy Division? I honestly don't think the story is too bad at times, but I say that lightly. I think the story is fine in this. I'd say good in some places. I think I just get a little bit tired once you're taking care of certain people, which I'm going to play it real loose when I talk about that. It's wild that I managed to capture him like that. I'm just going to put him out just to be safe. The game's too short and too easy. Welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back. I guess you have the modern controls. Snake Eater does become a little bit more of a doddle, but you can always play it in legacy mode, right? Like that's still always an option for you. Math is my enemy because it's hard to say to teachers that hey, I can't count fast. Chill. Is there any way like your parents could talk to them and like supply documentation, Hollow, just to be like, look, our child here is not in a good place. I didn't want to say son or daughter because I don't know your pronouns, and I'm not obligated to your pronouns. Obviously you want to share them, that's awesome, but like, you know, but it's one of those ones where you did and they're still being jackasses about it. Oh, fuck them. Imagine having parents. Oh my god, dead dad detected in the chat. Shan with her don't know why I was gonna say juicy dead dad, but it's more dusty dead dad, I guess. I feel like if you add juice to that dead dad, it might make a mess. Might make a clay, actually. Him, thanks, not a problem. I just want to always make sure, Fungi, that I'm not like, you know, using the wrong pronouns for people and trying to respect those pronouns where possible. That mode, I use not the new one. I played with the new one and I did enjoy it. Like I will say I did enjoy it in the modernized mode. But yeah, like I feel like on a personal level, it done enough to not, because like I don't think they would ever be able to. One second, my guy, you're on the ground. I feel like it's one of those ones where like if they had done anything too like drastic to change that game, they would have got so much backlash, and I get it. I feel like them taking the safe option with it was the smart approach, was the sensible approach, was the approach that didn't fucking get them vitriol and hatred. And if that gives them the confidence to then release like upgraded versions of the other games, then I'm here for it, because like, you know, I'm here for that. Far from a deal breaker, 100%. Maybe I'll make him into an ashtray for fun. That is wild behavior, lass. Lassie, that is wild behavior. Fucking Shan coming in, turning her dusty dad into the ashtray of his nightmares / dreams. I can't speak for her dad, but you know. Is that fucking Joy Division? Yeah, that is Joy Division. Okay. I'm not the I'm the LGBTQ plus community, but I 100% support them. That is perfectly valid, and I love you for that. There, Hollow. Like that is a sweet and lovely way to be. That is a wonderful way to be. Accepting and caring, and not an agitator towards LGBT folks is a perfectly valid and great thing to be. Is it just higher the age the better? Almost like you're just age maxing. But I think I'm ready to replay a new Snake Eater later. Damn, Steam, no MGS4. Yeah, so it's only locked, it's sadly only locked to the PS3. I'm hoping with the popularity of Delta that they bring it out, that they modernize the game and bring it to like newer consoles, Mike, because I want to play it again. I want to play it again, and I don't want to have to spend money on a console that I don't currently have and a copy of it, even though it wouldn't be too much. It'd still be like $150 bare minimum. And I just don't want to spend that money to play one game, because that seems like such a commitment for one fucking game. It's being taken. Definitely I'm not from the LGBT group, nor would I identify with any group anyways. That's absolutely fair. I would never expect anyone to, like, you know, be LGBT if that's not, you know, who they are as a person. And there's nothing wrong with being straight. That's absolutely fine. I think the only thing that folks like ourselves in the LGBT would ask is just, you know, common courtesy, just human respect. Nothing beyond that there that you wouldn't give anyone else. You know? No one ever asked, we never ask for anything other than just the respect of our peers, you know, and the people that we have around us. We don't expect anything to be any different beyond that, or want anything to be different beyond that in that way. Just respect and dignity. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with being straight. Got a weapon.
Map has been updated.
Yeah, we're just out of here living our lives. Yay. Where's my quiet? I don't have quiet out in the field. I like to play with D-Dog because that's my dog. Funny statement is all. I get that, I get that. It's one of those things I say because, like, A, it's a funny statement, but also, like, I have had some people in the past when you explain to them that, like, you know, talking about, like, you know, the stuff that we talked about, and they suddenly think, well, is it wrong that I'm straight? It's like, there's nothing wrong with you being straight. Not one bit. As long as you respect people and give them the dignity that they want, that any other human being would get, there's nothing wrong with being straight. You know? Find an animal? Where? Misclick would be allies. That's understandable. So I could go and I could extract out, but there is a capture a legendary brown bear over here, and your boy wants his brown bear, so we're gonna go do that one, and hopefully not get mauled to death. We're on a side mission jaunt for the rest of the night, chat. I feel like we're just gonna be side missioning up a storm. A few main missions a day, some side mission action, you know what I'm saying? What have you found? Is that an animal? Why is it a red animal? Oh my god. Oh my god! I like that he kicked him off and he didn't. Oh my god, what the hell? Wolf, please stop it. Also, now you're gonna join my animal conservation, you little fucks.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Is it a certain range? Never thought about that as a concept. Most your close family are LGBT? Well, that's awesome, Hollow. That obviously gives you your perspective and gives you your respect then. Like that is one of those things where like that shows, because you're obviously like surrounded by those folks and they mean a lot to you, and that's obviously like informing your perspective and informing you and giving your respect for folks in the community.
Outpost captured.
Also, I'm a big fan of the use of the word ye. Because I always like saying ye. Right, I gotta get brown bear action up in this joint. I wonder if I can sneak up on the brown bear and just pump him full of darts before he sees me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I have a problem with saying ye too much. It's all good. You haven't bothered or offended me with that ye.
Complete. Analysis complete.
These fellas ain't worth it. What would that fella down there though? Oh, I can't even get a good look on him. Well, there we go.
Analysis complete.
Oh, he's worth it. He's more than worth it. He's Scooby-Dooby-Doo worth it. There we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
I did, didn't I? Now they're all gonna be like, oh my god, how did that guy get there? And I'm gonna be like, well, I'm working away over here, so see you later. Suck a bit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Also, Sean, if you can still hear me out in the void, the other side of the Nebuchadnezzar that is time and space, I hope you're doing okay. I did see the bullshit on Instagram, and I hope whoever the fuck that is falls down the stairs and lands sphincter first in a hot poker. You have a favorite game? My favorite game is Yakuza, the Like a Dragon series. My absolute favorite game, Hollow. Just so good. I have spent many a stream and many a moon damming it down all over the place because damn it damn, that game is good. Never okay, but fuck it. I mean, I've been trying. I can't even exist without being bothered. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, you fucking people just like, it's one of those things that, Shan, I've noticed that people are very commonly like, are just like, oh, this has to be about me, or this has to be about this person. It's like, motherfuckers, like, you're all reading into shit too much. Sometimes people just repost things they relate to in some fashion or form. It's not specifically about a specific someone you might know. Arkham Knight for you, Dean? That's interesting. I thought it would win Arkham City. Like, I know a lot of people just kind of shit on Arkham Knight because I don't like the tank. I've yet to play Yakuza. I have a bunch of them in your stream library. I would say start from zero. Like, if you were going to get into Yakuza games, you have to start from zero and then make your way through the numbers, because, like, some people say, oh, you can play zero after 1 or 2. It's like, no. The first game is fundamentally enhanced by playing zero. Like, play zero first. Please. You will thank me and yourself later. Okay, I've just got enough resources to do our base facility, I think. I did, the medical platform. So we'll open up and we'll do that.
Platform construction.
Because that's going to benefit me long term. It's not technically the release order. Like, Zero came out, I want to say, like, $16-17 years after the first one, but like, it is the canonical order. Like, the events of Zero are like, you know, obviously a prequel to the events of the first one, and it will, like, the people that you see in the first one, you will, like, it will be more meaningful to you from a standpoint of going into Zero first. Like, kind of like, you know, hard doing Snake Eater and like Peace Walker gives you a better feel for the people in this game. I like the tank, but I thought the story was better, and then it was a beautiful game on max items. Also, the suit selection is better. That's fair. You're the first person I know that really liked tank stuff. I didn't mind it, but I wasn't like enthralled by it. Like, it was perfectly fun, but I wouldn't have said, like, if it hadn't have been in the game, it wouldn't have been, like, a great loss to me, you know? I hope my dog can find the bear. Because I'm in the middle of a sandstorm here because Darude is kicking up something shocking for me. Darude's like, my guy, would you like to hear my newest track? And suddenly the whole place is just a dusty bowl. And as a result, I can barely fucking see where I'm going. I couldn't tell you clouds are approaching because Darude is not letting me see that. He's being a bit rude, this Darude. Did I take my medication earlier? God fucking damn it, did I? Today is Tuesday, right? I did. I would like the option to put the Red Hood in the outfit from under the Red Hood in the movie. That would have been cool. Red Hood's an interesting character. These days he's a very different compared to what like he is in Arkham Knight though and stuff. Like his story arc has definitely flung him back round to like anti-hero / hero. Like he's now in the comics, I believe, considered one of the bad kids. Like, so if I was to be like, hey, you know what? Legendary bear, I'm a legendary snake, and together we can be legendary things together.
That's the target.
It's running away, chap, which is a first. Usually they run at me, but I guess he got shot there and he didn't know where from, so he's like, that's scary. And I'm like, yeah. No.
Boss, that's a serious injury.
I'm aware.
It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
That's heinous, chap.
Snake, talk to me.
No, I'm not equipping the damn chicken suit, fucker. That was the first time I died in an hour. Please put me right beside it. Please put me right beside it. Please put me right beside it. Oh, you know what? You're a cancerous whore. Yes, a legendary bear. I kinda need D-Horse. D-Horse would help me here. But I don't want to get rid of D-Dog. I don't know how long it takes for the sedation to kick in. Like, I don't think it takes a lot, but it does take some time. And like now I have to travel all the way back here to this grumpy fuck. I need to kind of like take pot shots at it and like not be directly seen. Unless some of you Metal Gear folks have got a tactic or suggestion for me, but I need to capture it. Sit down, please. You're going back to my lovely sanctuary for money. But I need to get that legendary bear. I'm going to take it to the famous nightclub, the Kremlin in Belfast, because that's where also legendary bears are found. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get up that. It's gonna be a nightmare. Dog fed a medicinal plant. I can't see it though. Alright. Come on, Pupper. I need you to sniff it. No, not again, Darude. Not again. We're too far away, Darude. I need... If you could have clicked in closer, that would have been great. Oh my god, no, get up that ledge. Can I use... Fucking can.
That's the target.
I love being Polish, but our language has some BS words. Don't try and read them. Save yourself the trouble. Oh god, no! I couldn't even begin to try and read that. Like, I couldn't even begin to try to. Oh my god! It did it, chat. I did it. I did it. What's the capture rate on that? I'm gonna wait for it to go to 100. I ain't gonna risk it. I got good there. I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm gonna be sensible about it. Oh, that's a good drink though. I look at those words, hollow, and I'm just like, your folks love a wee letter, don't they? It was a rum. It was a rum and Sprite. It wasn't super strong, just enough to kind of relax me after a kind of a stressful day. Like, I wouldn't have called it like a super strong drink. Just enough to take the edge off the day that I've been in for.
Extraction arrived.
Right, now I need to go and eliminate the armored vehicle over here. So we'll go over there for the armored vehicle. That says it limit the armored vehicle, right? We know fine rightly, chat. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal it. Also, why we're here, because head tapes need to be listened to. Not trying to fall asleep on stream. Because of my... I don't listen to that one.
A pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Because of my weight, I technically can put away quite a bit of alcohol without necessarily hitting me too hard immediately. So I should be technically okay.
Right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think Dee Dee might have some wolf blood in him.
I need to try and focus to read the second one. I can't even begin to start that second one. That second one looks like literally a hate crime. Like, would I be able to get an English translation for it? Does it just mean like a type of fish or something? Or like a fancy sofa? Like, what is that absolute weapon of a word?
Why? Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog?
Oh, it's a town, okay.
I know at first glance he'd make
There's two words in that name.
And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me.
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
And the first one is a plant. Oh my god, so it's a town based off a plant?
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him.
Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm dyslexic.
On your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
Right, get rid of that. To be fair, I don't know what your primary languages are, allies, but like, if it wasn't Polish, you may be misunderstanding that there is completely fucking valid, because Jesus Christ, that's a different language maybe than what you're used to, and also the size of that word is a weapon. I know it's a town, but like when I say it's a weapon, I mean it's huge. It's like it could be wielded by someone unsheathed from its fucking scabbard and used to slice through the sinew and viscera of its enemies. Veining. Oh my god, veining. Unsheath your veiny weapon. No, that's a loaded phrase. I'm gonna stop that. I misspelled it. The first one is actually. Oh, okay. That is still very awkward for me to try and read. I won't reveal, but I'll confirm I'm not Polish. That is absolutely valid. You're under no obligation to let people know where you're from or any about your personal details, oh allies. That is totally fucking cool. One of those ones where like it's, you know, for myself, I kind of have to just admit that I'm Irish, because it's either people will click on immediately because they'll hear my accent, or they'll misassign me to fucking Canada for some reason, or other parts of America, and I'm like, no, not in Canada, not American. That fucking quote. And in English class, like, come on. Oh, I dreaded English class. That was terrible class. I had some math. I didn't have problems with math. It was English though that really, as you can probably imagine, fucked me over. I should really have called in a vehicle, but I'm kind of enjoying just running through the world.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah. Wild animal. But yeah, English class was a pain in the ass for me as well. Unsurprisingly. What was that? Oh, was it just asked me to climb up some? Okay. Even my last name sounds like a war. Oh my god, a war crime? Surely it's not that bad, but for sake of privacy, I would maybe advise don't put your last name into the chat as well. But I'm sure it doesn't sound like a war crime. Yeet. Where did you see the plant? Like he says he sees a plant, but I don't. Oh, is that there? No, it's not a plant. Okay. I'm sure I can see it if I like zoom in on the map. Is it over there? Oh, was there two of them?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fuck me, plenty of them are. Also, can I develop stuff for the little guy? What do you mean fail to fetch fucking data? Still can't because no, I can. What the fuck? Battle dress. Yeah, let's be on that. I wish he would be dressed in his battle dress, but sure. Just wait until Real ID is rolled out all by all governments, and there'll be no more anonymity. Yeah, that's a whole shit show. I'm hoping other governments don't fucking click on and do it, because Jesus Christ.
Complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I'm sure there'll be like a creative way a lot of folks will find to try and not be done by it. But the fact that we're at that point where people, like governments are kind of like, yeah, we should just strip away all of like the anonymity that people have and the privacy they have. Like there's an EU like law being considered that would like essentially put a backdoor and end-to-end encryption messages. And like that's bad for privacy, but that also is bad for security, because once you create a backdoor into an encrypted messaging services, it means hackers can also find that backdoor, and you know what they could do to it? Oh, I don't know, potentially fucking open it up and get in. The last thing you want to do is give people the ability to fucking... Please go down. God, I'm a terrible shot here. The last thing you want to do is open up a fucking backdoor to an encryption. So fucking stupid. And this is the European Union fucking trying to do this. Yeah, backdoor always equals vulnerability. Yeah. Recently went on an event cosplaying as the Knight from Holland. That's awesome. That is awesome. Was it for like a Comic-Con holo, or was it just like a different thing, or like what type of event was it? I'll just kill myself, to be honest. Oh my God.
Roger that.
But yeah, like the stuff that like the EU is suggesting, and the stuff that like
Please select supplies.
the stuff the EU is suggesting and the stuff the UK has done is fucking so stupid. And like they use the UK government's trying to do that thing, but they're like, oh, you want to remove these services protecting children? What are you, a pedophile? It's like, no. We want to remove these services because under your legislation, you're trying to dismantle free information like Wikipedia, you fucking goons. Your legislation is having overreaching fucking levels of stupidity that destroys free market information and anonymity in things that are not even related to porn, you fucking freak. It's not protecting anyone. No, it really isn't. EU proposes silly stuff, but it never really happens, to be fair. They do propose some silly stuff, but they also propose some good stuff. Like, I liked it when they went after Apple when it came to the monopolization of, like, Apple's sort of use of peripherals to, you know, fuck over people's regarding, you know, services like that. And I liked when the EU stepped in and went, no, standardize your fucking connection ports. Stop doing this. This is a monopoly. This is fucked up. Stop that. But like this fucking data stuff is scary. A couple of years ago, they banned open source operating systems, but rolled it back because the majority of servers in the EU use open. Yeah, a majority of servers use Linux, which is open source. Linux, by its definition, is open source kernels. So fucking stupid. This whole tank division is gonna be gone. Yeah, the concept of privacy is low-key being corroded in front of our eyes. And it's fucking disgusting. Oh no. Where did that go? Yeah, I do agree. I do like how EU doesn't take corporate bullshit, but that's what makes them good. I like them for that. I just think I don't think they necessarily understood full well what they are considering, because like some of these people in the EU are not necessarily well versed in technology. So like they hear something, they're like, well, that could be helpful, but they don't necessarily understand the wide-reaching implications of the actual law. And this is another one of these situations where they probably think it's good in nature because it probably helps, you know, curb domestic terrorism or stuff like that there, and they don't necessarily fully understand the wider sweeping implications. Which is not a justification for what they're doing, but it also is one of those ones where it needs to be called out and shown to them.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wow, let's look at the amount of stuff I got there. You can't be safe in there anymore, and that's sad. Yeah, it really is sad. Wait, I just realized something. Here you go. We're gonna be going all across the land. I might as well take some fucking samples of animals with me. But yeah, it is really fucking sad, and also, like, it's really fucking scary because, like, Wikipedia itself uses volunteers to source information, especially when information is very sensitive, like political information and regarding like establishments and like governments that are technically totalitarian. And it's trying to force the people who would provide information for Wikipedia and other open source information hubs like that there to get rid of their anonymity, which could put them in danger, which is like stupid. And if it's not negligent, it's just outright fucking abusive, you know? I would like him, but I really can't justify the effort for him. Like, shit like that there is bewildering, because when you think about, like, the amount of, like, secrecy and, like, danger some folks put into whistleblowing and providing contextual information regarding maybe some of the regimes they work under or live under, and then Wikipedia or the UK government going, oh, here, you know what I want you to do? Fully dox the people providing this information because we need to know under the Online Safety Act. It's like, no, that's so stupid. And like, I can't believe I'm saying this. It's one of those rare times, but I'm really happy that fucking 4chan and Kiwi Farms of all fucking people are challenging them, because they also tried to do that overreach where they tried to demand that US companies you know, cooperate with the US companies, cooperate with the UK laws, and they're like, no, you're not in our jurisdiction, we're not going to do this. And by no means am I supportive of the content that's on those websites, but it is a fundamental thing where, like, if they're going to come after those websites, this is just a tester before they come after even more legitimate websites. And so them two companies literally going and saying, no, we're going to sue you, UK, because your law is trying to force non-UK companies to conform to your UK standard. We're not doing that. This is an overreach of your policy and an overreach of your jurisdiction. Fucking stop that. You have no legal grounds to force us to do anything. It does make me wonder if I want to stream anymore. I'm sorry that's brought into question for you, Hunter. I'm sorry that's kind of made you feel uncomfortable for that reason. It's always been that way. The ownership and the responsibility rests upon the individual 100%. And I'm in favor of keeping it that way. Kiwi, let's go. Tragic, the worst person you know has made a good point. Yeah. It's like, it's not necessarily the websites I would like to be like the weird arbiters of like decency in this case, but like at the end of the day they are pointing out a very specific and very like true fucking overstep by the UK government trying to force non-UK entities to conform to a law that they shouldn't have to conform to, because A, they're not a UK company, and B, none of the services are hosted on UK soil. So it's one of those ones where, you know, you have no right to impose your overreach on this one. Gotta go to bed. Have a lovely conversation. Not a problem, Hollow. You have a lovely rest of your night. I hope you've managed to rest well. And if we see you again, that's awesome. If we don't, I will treasure the time we had together while we were hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. What's that quote? What's what quote, sorry? Oh, that quote. Sometimes, too often in these days, I find myself in the position to defend someone I think is annoying from someone I know that is dangerous. Yeah. That quote is a fucking banger, and sadly more often the truth than not. A banger quote speaking the truth.
Analysis.
Oh, you
complete.
need to come with me. Is there anyone else coming with me in here?
Analysis complete.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend, yeah. So it's just one of those ones where like those sites and services wouldn't be for me, but the fact that they are challenging and hopefully going to put the fucking the UK on notice, I am in favor of. So where did he is coming down here? Oh no, he's just down general patrol. I might be able to get away around him. But yeah, of all the people, it's 4chan and Kiwi Farms, which is insane because, like, to me, the day I would have said that those are going to be the arbiters of internet freedom, I would never have thought in a million years that'd be the case. But you know, we're in the weird dystopian timeline where anything that seems like it should be sensible is just not the case anymore. Like, I talked about the idea that, like, common sense and reality's always been kind of fucking weird. That we just kind of, like, get this generation's flavor of the weird and dystopia. It's just a shame that our, like, current flavor of dystopia has such far-reaching implications to, like, general freedoms. Which I'm sure all flavors of dystopia do have that, but, you know.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's pretty intense dystopia, yeah. I guess it's just weird to see in some ways, Hunter, when I look at this current like flavor of dystopia looming over. It's more so like Orwell warned us of this, and instead of heeding the warnings, people used it as an operation manual. And it's like, this wasn't instructions. Why did you interpret this as instructions? One of my recruiters was discharged from the brig apparently. Every dystopia has sci-fi needs just to have not instruction stickers on the front from now on. Oh, 100%. Just like a big sticker says, do not use in lieu of logic. Once a place like KF and 4chan are gone, there won't be anywhere to say whatever you want, even if it's legal, and it won't be coming back. I don't think those two will be. I genuinely believe those two won't be taken down. I think those are going to be the two that potentially put the first ding in this legislation, and purely because that they are American companies and they cannot force UK companies to. The UK can't force American companies that are not hosted on UK servers to bend a knee and do what they want. That just can't happen because they'll cite their First Amendment rights because of the Constitution, and America will tell Britain to fuck off on that one because technically it doesn't void the Constitution of their own laws. So I think this is going to be one of the first. I think this is going to be one of the first times they're going to see a big ding in their process. Oh yeah, billionaires should be illegal. Like, no one ever needs that amount of money. Like, no one ever needs that amount of money.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, you're okay, but not really worth it. Like, ever needs that amount of money ever. A billionaire could give away half of their fortune and still never feel the consequences of giving half of their fortune away. Like, a billionaire could be stripped of that and not feel the sting or feel a reduction in their quality of life. Even 3/4 of their money, they would not feel a sting or a reduction in their quality of life. It's such an unnecessary amount of money to have.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Like after a while, there is just like a level of money that you can have ownership of, and it just doesn't do anything to improve your life. It just doesn't add any additional benefits. More money than you can spend in a lifetime. You're not using it. It's being redistributed. Yeah, 100%. It's like we're gonna put this into like key services. Fuck you. You don't need this money. This tank division, I don't know what they were expecting, but they don't exist anymore. As soon as this dust goes, tank go bye-bye.
Weather will clear shortly.
Shocking lack of turret toss. Can't wait for billionaires to PMCs to protect our money. I definitely will be fighting in the corporal wars. How very cyberpunk of you there. How very cyberpunk dystopian you are with that one. Bye bye. You two, you're gone.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
Oh, not sniper monkey. Still could be it, comrade. Be a lovely world if they just dropped it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, that was another one done. Eliminated the tank unit, technically.
A drop point.
We're cranking through these shit.
Supplies requested.
Cranking through these. Me and D-Dog.
Supply drop complete.
Where's our next one? Our next one and last one. Oh, we're not even got two. Got mine clearing? And extract the water. Okay, we'll do the mine clearing next, I guess. But Jesus, it's a far bit away. I might, for purposes of accessibility, might have to bring in a vehicle. I'm not going to bring in a tank. That would be stupid.
Requested.
Yeah, they might be still in their accounts, but like governments or like institutions can also opt in to like retrieve those funds and redistribute them for key services. Like their estates could be redistributed. Oh my god, dog's in the front seat with me. That's adorable. Okay, so we'll go down this way. They're not going to have synchronized aneurysms, but a guy can dream. I like how me and the dog are just going for a casual drive. That is adorable. That is so adorable. Who needs DD when I got this bad boy with me?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Favorite dog right there. Okay, we gotta go around it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just a casual redrive around the place. Oh, wait. I think there's a way up here, I think. Oh, wait, let me have a look. Where am I? Yeah, so if I... Probably not the best way to go about this here, but I'm gonna do it. Monopoly should be considered a monopoly at 50% of the market share, not 90%. Oh, 100% agree. 100% agree. Once you have a majority stake, once you're over that 50% or 50% or 51%, 100% you need to then be considered a monopoly, and then start having to like sell off or fucking liquidize some of your fucking company, because that is insane. That's like 90% is the fucking qualifying factor.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy's just like, did I just see that Jeep drive wildly down there? It's like, yeah, you did, but no, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. Maybe even less than 50%, because 50% is literally half the market, and that's the same market half. I would argue potentially 45% at most, but I would be comfortable with like 30. I think once you're large enough to have like a controlling stake in the market, and you can influence the market in a way that feels unfair, that feels like ownership of the market, remove. It's like start liquidating or start selling off your company, parts of your company elsewhere. You're not allowed to keep going. Okay, now I'm gonna send this back because I've gotten to where I need to. Gotta clear this minefield for the children. Come on, D-Dog, you can find mines, can't you? Where? Perfect. Oh my god, okay, well that was stupid of me. Technically cleared the mine though. D-Dog. Where's the last one? Ooh, over here, okay. D-Dog blocks my shots so much that yeah. Like, I think that's the first time he blocked me, but I can see that happening from time to time because he's like, what are you doing? It's like, dog, please. I love you, but please.
Extraction
Right, gotta extract the wandering mother base lad, which is doable. We'll get that done. We'll use our... We'll use that to get him. Because wandering mother base people love a wee box man. He's over here, right? Can't get enough of the box man. Oh, way over there. I do think it should be annoying like that because he does sniff out everything and everything. Oh yeah, I mean, like this. I guess in some ways it's almost like an unintended balance, right? Like he's acting like a normal dog would, which is like, what are you doing on the ground? I'ma sniff you. I'm gonna stand right in front of you. I don't care what's going on around here. I want to see what you're doing. I do want to give him his nice new suit though. I think it's wild that he also can be given a knife. It's like, yes, I've trained my dog to operate a knife. Don't ask. Unless you want to see what he's like with that knife, don't ask. He can be given full. Can he? Oh, that's dangerous. If I am able to give him Fultons, I'm going to send him into places just to Fulton shit regularly. Right, where is this fella? Reckon I can see him before you do, pup? I think little pup's going to find him before I do. Alright. Ooh, maybe I'm looking in the wrong direction.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
I don't think that's an enemy. Although he saw me from a mile away, which is interesting. They love a box. They can't get enough of a wee box.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
Where are you?
Bring him home, boss.
It's you, boss.
Where are the others?
Come on, little guy, you're coming home. Thank you, D-Dog. And that is all of our setups for now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, that's all of our current setups. Right. Let's get me out of here.
Please select a land support helicopter requested.
Me and the dog have been all over Afghanistan. We need to get home.
The map has been updated.
Also, I might need to wrap it up myself soon here because I am tired and a little bit hungry and a little bit all of this. Don't even need a dick when you got a knife. 100% true. Yas King. That is probably the dodgiest place we could have extracted from. But I'ma do it. Where is he going? I'm gonna limit the amount of aggro we're gonna get just initially here on the old.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
P-Quad, please come down. Are you in a mech or am I insane? Oh god, he's in anti-air.
This is B-Quad. I'm stationed at LZ.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No, 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 you're not allowed that. Just take away their, like, support. Oh my god, don't die while you're on this. Didn't want to turn that guy into mincemeat, but like, one of those ones where it's like, if I don't do that,
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I will fucking die. The bark command? Love it.
Good. You captured it alive.
I can make him bark, chat, just like that.
Side ops list updated.
What do you mean updated? What did you do? The dog is sitting there staring right at me. Got another high skill soldier to take care of. I got another prisoner extraction and another heavy infantry to take out. And another armored vehicle. Sweet Jesus. I wanna go return to Moby-Dick for a while.
A landing heading to Mother Base.
Try and get a shot here. You can change it. I can change his color. The color of Dee Dee. So I'd like to try that. Oh my goodness. He's just sitting here staring at me. I love the attention to detail. So if I was to go to... Wait, where is it? Well, I probably have to land first, don't I? No one's morale up? Do you need a hug?
Thank you, boss.
There we go. If I need to give them all like just a nice little hug here, I Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna make them be subby as fuck.
Spit it out. Speak.
It's hard to be held in your iron grip, boss.
Speak.
Oh god. Sure.
Spit it out.
Best thing about handguns is you can raise them quickly and have a wide auto aim. Okay.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Boss harder. Oh my god. Dirty little guys. How do I change this color? Why?
Please specify
I love it.
project.
I just love it. Oh, I can give him battle dress now. I have that. Where's the... Is it base facilities? No. Is it staff management? No. How do I do it? Why did they say they feel like they're honored to be like you're like they almost treat it like you're training with them, so they take it as like because they all like basically admire you, the idea of training with you is like a great honor, so they get real weird with it. My anime poster though. How do I customize the dog? Like the color of the dog? Because I'm struggling to find it. Like I was able to change the logo, but I can't remember how to do that ever. In the ACC above development, there should be a customized option above developments. Has to be ACC though. So we'd have to get back on the chopper then? I assume?
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
I'll get back in and see what the crack is.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
No, he barked when I fed. He's like, huh? It's adorable.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I do really like the fact that he jumps in with you. Yeah, in the heli you have the most control over your... That's weird.
Gaining altitude.
You'd think you'd have control on the... You'd think you'd have control physically on the actual base. The fact that it's not where the most control is a bit weird. But I guess the logic is that if you're not on the base, then they can fix it for when you come back. I guess.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, customize. So if I go to customize, pick the wrong thing there. The curiosity.
Clouds approaching.
He's not in here. Unless I get it later. Yeah, there's no buddy option yet. Like, I can customize the vehicles apparently. Oh god. That's not purple, that is pink. That's arguably more purple there. Even as kind of blue. That is a disgusting gold though. Oh, your shit is pink. I see a lot of people who do that. Which is hilarious because, like, oh my goodness, you know?
Clouds approaching.
It's like they'll never find me if there's camo on and you're like just hot pink. He's just looking at me there. Makes sense since my base is strictly wait, you can do that? Are you able to keep your ranks up and stuff for that there? Like, I don't think I came across that many girls at all. Right, is there anything I can develop? Actually, can I just equip this on him now? No. Oh, he's equipped with a stun knife, so even then he still has a knife. So it's kind of like he stuns. Because I was like, wait a second, like, I get the stun version. Does he get like a stun button? No, it's a stun knife. So even then he still has knife. I have not done anything to the helicopter. Oh, they're rare, okay. Oh, faster deployment, 100%. Jesus, why am I not doing that?
Development project has been added.
I've been a fool for not equipping those. I could have them have rockets. That's fascinatingly dangerous.
Development project has been added.
I have been very silly. Oh, I need to not sink all of my money into this. I've already sunk so much money into this. That was so stupid. But I needed it though. Because this thing does get attacked from time to time.
Plant expansion complete.
Ooh.
Staff assigned.
Wish there was a faster way to get money though. I had 146 people wait in the waiting room. That is wild. Yeah, more room for staff members. I've got like 160 plus in here. That I'm going to need to get rid of at some point. But yeah, I invested a hell of a lot in there. Like, I probably should have held off and got some other things made.
Project.
I really, not that one, but I really want that one. I'll probably be getting it soonish. Like, what are we doing on the old development front for the base? Right, we're doing medical, which is like probably going to help to some extent, but not to a large extent. Where the R&D platform's really where that's going to come into its own. Just need so much stuff though. Right, speaking about needing stuff, chat, I'm going to need to probably head off for the night because I am fucking wrecked. I have had a long fucking day. And yeah, I've been up like 14 plus hours. So I'm going to need to potentially relax for a little while, get myself some beauty sleep. I need to get something to eat. I had my dinner. Like, don't get me wrong, I had my dinner. But it's one of those ones where I'm very much feeling a little bit fucking like rumbly tumbly, which I normally don't feel to that extent but it could be down to the fact that I've been just out and about and doing a load of stuff today, so that could be the factor. But chat, I'm gonna be moseying off for the rest of the night. Of course, I'm going to encourage you, if you have enjoyed hanging out with us and just chilling in any capacity, regardless of the platform you're on, give us a follow or a subscribe. Obviously, you know, depending on what makes sense on that platform. That way you'll be able to hang out with us again. I'll be back on Thursday around the same time for more live stream action, playing some more Metal Gear and having a blast with that there. We are going to go over and raid on the Twitch side our friend Missy, who is playing some games. So we're going to throw it over to Missy. What's Missy playing at the minute, actually, if I double check? I think she's going for Resident Evil last time I checked. Yeah, she's going for Resident Evil 3, so it's a little bit of a different flavor of game, but it's still fun. It's still a fun game to watch and a fun person to hang out with. So we're going to throw it over to Missy, but I'm going to love yous and I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I will hopefully get to see yous on Thursday when we resume streaming chat. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.